Alright. Should live a whole minute early. Feels good. Hopefully I'm seeing the delay on my left monitor. Feels good. Hopefully I'm seeing the delay on my left monitor. Feels good. Hopefully. Nice. So you guys all did hear the echo. That's my lag input of when I can realize to what is going on. It's much, much better than it used to be. Doesn't mean I'll be good about it. I tried moving the chat here to my right. To just because it's more, I tend to look this way, so hopefully I catch more messages, etc., as the game goes on. I need to shrink me on the left because that is distracting. Actually, I'll partially cover my face. Seeing multiples of myself, it's not good. I still look the same no matter how many of me I make. It's reality. Goals for today. Actually, I wrote a list for myself. Shamor. So I'm starting, Mondays will be 10 to 2 is what I'm changing to because I really said 10. No reason to have two games or two things going up, the lists going on. I'm planning on doing the patch notes right now. Going to test some things, look over the new map, talking ideas over with everybody, seeing what they think and feel. I've kind of glanced at the beginning of the patch notes. I've played barely a bit of bot CM game, but I haven't really done anything or really done it or looked down it. I have gotten a lot of cliff notes because people have been hitting me up a lot about what they're excited about, what they'd like, and what they don't like. So I do, a lot of things are spoiled for me to a degree, but that's okay. I might do. This will be Purge style. I tried to do one of these a while back, and I recorded it. I don't think I deleted it on the last big patch update, and I just didn't post it. And then I felt wasted my time. So now that I'm live, I'm forced to do it. I'm growing as a person, as a human being for myself, and for you, and hopefully that'll make things better. And if I have time, I'll try to get a few games in. Framer's online, but he's probably up all late last night, so I'd prefer to play with you, Framer. He's not going to see this but until later. But it's details. So view patch details. Let the excitement begin. Shrink my head. Let's put me down on this side for a change. Alright, heroes now have a dedicated neutral item slot. A maximum of one neutral item can be equipped on your hero. Pretty much a good idea. I'll read through the neutral stuff and then I will go back and talk about it because I think I need, this stuff needs a synopsis and then a snapshot and then dig into it. There's now a neutral item stash in the fountain. Neutral items are now stored there instead of on the fountain floor. Right click on an available item and the new UI will place it in your stash. Courier can be delivered to you. This UI will also show the state and location for all other items that have dropped. That is awesome, useful, easy, simplifying this neutral item process. Kind of takes away some of the skill set of sharing and the complicated parts of the sharing part anyway. Neutral items can be teleported to your neutral item stash to home through a right click context menu from your backpack on your neutral slot. Wow, so you just grab it. You're just like, somebody puts it there, bloop, and you got a neutral item. Nice. Sorry, I'm trying to keep opinions till later. Backpack slot count reduced from 4 to 3. Neutral item drop count per tier increased from 3 to 4. Chance from 9 to 10%. Angel's neutral drops are 3 times higher. Okay, I just read remove shrines. Shrines have been there for a little while now. That's kind of weird. So I don't think I can do this the snapshot way, but there's a lot that just happened there. The one neutral item equipped is kind of cool. I think that's probably a good step forward. And it'll promote sharing, which I think is what it was intended to be, but there were so many people not in the lower MMR section. The mid MMR section, the higher MMR section, they were always talking about, hey, you need this because it's better for you and all that stuff. People were just excited to get stuff. It's like Diablo RPG style. People were just picking up the stuff and keeping most of it in their backpack, not sharing or doing things, and you had to really dig and ask, which was annoying and not very team-oriented, as those are the people you don't want to play Diablo with who didn't trade with you. At least Diablo 2, I believe, where you could find items for each other. The items in the stash, in the fountain, and the transfer rate, that's kind of cool. that you don't have to take it to somebody. Everybody's got a courier, so they're just kind of speeding up processes, which I'm sure most of you dealt with. The Ancients dropping neutral items at 3 times higher rate means there'll be a preference on the farm, more advantage farming Ancients, which makes sense. Remove shrines, okay. So no more healing, I guess. We'll find out. Okay, here's more explanation. Outposts moved to the primary jungles. Outpost vision reduced 1400 to flying to 700 ground vision. Ooh, that's a big deal. Those outposts were great. Same for True Sight. So they still have True Sight, because it's the same for True Sight. So see invisible units, not smoked, I believe. So you can still smoke and take one, but now they have sight. Outposts now start as owned by respective teams and can be captured at any time. Rewards still happen at 10-minute mark. So you can march into the enemy's jungle and take their outpost. They already have established. I assume it's jungle, right? Yeah, 2 primary jungles. So it will be hard to get to the other outpost. I guess that's good. Adjust a tree layout on the map edges near previous outpost areas. Move the medium camp and dire primary jungle to a nearby location. Okay, so some movement happened with camp. No big deal. Outpost vision reduced. Adjust tree layout on the map edges. Lane bounty runes have been moved to the secondary jungles. Alright. Moved all gold per minute talents. Okay. They did that for balancing, I'm sure. Here, respawn time increased from 6, 8, 10, 14, 16 to 12, 15, 18, 21, 14, level 1 to 5. Okay. So, if you're killed, you had a long timer if you're killed by a neutral creep. But if you're killed by the enemy, you had a short respawn timer. Now it's much more punished to get first blood, etc., etc. That's big. That's big for me. I like killing people early, so. Buyback cost increased. Good morning, Axios. Increased from 100 plus NW13 to 200 NW12. I don't know what any of that means. Net worth? Net worth. There we go. Stop acronyming everything, Dota. You're already confusing enough. The world's confusing enough for old people like me. Let's write out the full thing. You already got a lot here. Courier death no longer disables your passive gold income. Okay. A lot of people who weren't paying good attention to their couriers. This will help lower level people especially. Or pros. If you get your courier sniped, that was a big deal. Courier bounty increased from 25 to plus 5 times level for each player to 30 plus 7 times. Oh, so couriers are worth more money. Courier spawn time changed from 50 plus 7 times to level plus 7 times level. Okay. They take longer to respawn, so your punishment for not taking good care of your courier. Courier movement speed increased from 280 to 290. So they're a little harder to kill, so my CM probably won't be able to catch most couriers anymore. So yeah, it's their movement speed 293 or something like that. She might be able to get there. She's early, as long as they're pretty squishy. Courier can no longer plant wards at level 15. Okay, Courier no longer uses items at level 25. Does it mean it does it use items at 30, and it can plant wards at a higher level? Maybe. We'll find out. Implemented UI for change-based abilities rather than using buffs. Custom UIs for charge-based abilities rather than using buffs. Okay, I don't know what that is, but we'll have to see. Melee attacks now have a bonus 150 range against Observer at Sentry wards. So that gets rid of that de-warding high ground from those cliffs problem that you can't do as a melee, like you're an ogre, magi, etc., etc. Tier 5 items now drop at 60 minutes. Item adjustment below. Alright. Have we changed most of the game? As usual. Ironwood Tree now drops full item rather than receipts. I'm just going to summarize this stuff. I'm not going to completely purge it up. Arcane Ring, intelligence increased. Iron Talon no longer has Quell, but provides plus 15 attack speed. That's probably better. Keen Optic, mana regen increased from 1 to 1.25. Mango Tree reduced vision. Mangoes now fall a little farther out, so if you put them on a cliff, they probably fall down the cliff. Poor man's shield, block damage, 20-10 to 30-10. Health reduced from 150. Ocean heart changed after burn. Clumsy net. Cast range reduced. Okay, clumsy net is no longer pierces spell immunity on yourself, so you can be BKB or get yourself out of it, etc., etc. Clumsy net would be great on like a lifestealer now. You can clumsy net somebody and rage and then just chew them up. I don't know if I don't think clumsy net ever pierced spell immunity. Okay, essence rank now increases current health, max health. Current/max health directly is not considered a heal. Does not get amplified, triggered by heal related abilities. Okay, does that mean that's a nerf to IO probably? Van Brace now drops the full item rather than a recipe. You can now be toggled between different attributes, 12-6, secondary stats, 10-5. Okay, so it's like your boots. That can change, which hardly anyone's probably built now, especially if you're new to Dota. Those are the rare boots on the supports. Vampire Fang, spell lifesteal reduces from 8 to 6%. Okay. Enchanted Quiver, bonus magic damage increased. Whoa, fixed it working with Wukong's command. It worked with Wukong's command. And that was painful. Orbit Destruction, slow reduced from 30 to 15%, 20 to 10. Needed to happen. That item's OP. It probably still is OP on most heroes. Craggy Coat, armor reduced. Windbreaker, silence duration reduced. Attack range bonus reduced. Repair kit no longer has multi-shot. Health regen increased 13-17. Okay. The multi-shot was the best part of this. Havoc base damage. Okay. Hammer increased from 175 to 25. Flicker movement speed increased 30 to 40. You're more likely to wear it just to move around. Flicker is such a dangerous item. It just doesn't usually go the way you want. Magic Lamp. Health threshold. Health increased from 15 to 20%. Change Apex. Change to fix. I haven't seen Apex. So these are getting into bigger stuff. Change fix plus 75 primary attribute instead of a percentage increase. That's giant. Whatever that is. It's strong. Fusion Room. Removed. I don't know what it was. There we go. Grants the power of the rune for 50 seconds. It's gone, so it doesn't matter. Ballista. Attack range reduced from 400 to 250. Now deals 30 pure damage. Does it deal 30 pure damage to buildings? Alright. It gives you 250 attack ranged only. Those are good. I mean, these are top tier items. I should just scan through these. Cooldown increased on the Force Boots 6 to 9 seconds. Never seen these yet in a game. Movement speed reduced from plus 50% to 40%. Push distance duration from 800 to 600. We're going to see a lot less of these actually getting used in games because everybody can only use one. So that's a cool kind of mechanic. People can switch them in and out. I kind of like Ex Machina, Machia. Reset items cooldown increased from 30 to 45 seconds. Armor reduced from 25 to 20. Now it's 100 mana cost. Mere Shield. Cooldown increased from 48 seconds. Pirate Hat. I just want to get this because it's called a Pirate Hat. Attack speed reduced from 250 to 150. No longer drops a bounty rune on hero kills. You can now steal 300 gold from your heroes you kill. Cast Seer Stone. Cast vision range reduced 450 to 350. Phoenix Shaft removed. What did it do? Oh, that's handy. So it was like Phoenix Salt. Almost. Half health. Regeneration. Stinggrain, whatever. Stygian Desolator. Haven't seen this. Damage reduced from 75. Armor reduced. Armor reduction duration reduced. 15 to 7. That's big. Nerfing a lot. They've just doing the nerf on the top tier items, it looks like. Woodland Striders. Health regen reduced. Tree duration reduced. Ooh, from 60 seconds to 15 seconds. That's giant. Create a path of trees behind you for 3 seconds. All this is the thing I heard about people walking around their base and building up trees to guard their base so people can't last hit it. late game. So you could just put so many trees around there, nobody could see it, your base to do anything. That's crazy. And if you didn't have anything to deal with it, you couldn't deal. Oh, you had to kill the hero, I guess, and then hopefully they die for more than 60 seconds. Fallen Sky has the same blank rules with regards to damage. Now drops full item rather than that. Haven't seen that, but sounds fun. Trident. All bonuses are slightly nerfed. Book to the Dead. Change from 3 sets. Necron. Units with 50% more health and damage to 2 sets. Okay, stronger. They need to be stronger. Strength and intelligence reduced. I have seen this, but it's just usually a bad item and just feeds tons of gold and hopes the other team catch up. So maybe that fixes the bad part of it. Late game scenario. Enchanted Mango. Okay, so they're nerfing the support method of buying a bunch of mangoes and just going at people, which is a great example of that. It's 125 to 110. That'll affect a lot of things. A lot of things will be pulled back. Quelling Blade no longer kills wards. Okay. Tango no longer kills wards. I guess you don't need it since you got longer range that we talked about. Vlad's Offering, mana reduced 0.5 to 1.25. Voidstone, mana reduction increased 1.75 to 2.25. That's good for me. Perseverance, mana regeneration increased from 2 to 2.5. Can I zoom in here? I don't know what I did. I did something. I don't know what I did. Battle Fury. Damage increased just a little bit. Okay, so they cleave against heroes is bigger. Cleave against creeps is nerfed a little bit. That's kind of cool, kind of odd. That might make it worth buying. Nobody's buying it now. Maelstrom, Chan Lightning reduced 50 to 140. They're nerfing it, so the Battle Fury becomes a little more valuable. Necrocomica, mana regeneration increased. This is sometimes really good as a support, and especially in lower levels, because you can go use it to get sight, farm the other side of the map, keep your team in it, especially when it's getting near late game. You can push lanes safely, etc., etc. Don't count this out. Desolator. Armor reduction duration reduced from 15 to 7. Radiance damage reduced 65 to 60. Okay, they're nerfing stuff. Blade Mail increased. The right click of it. No big deal. Might be worthwhile. Silver Edge damage increased 40 to 45. Mask of Madness damage increased from 10 to 15. Armlet of Mordid, whatever that is. Damage increased from 9 to 15. Chrysalis damage increased from 38 to 45. Critical Strike. Okay, so they made Chrysalis stronger on the damage side. They nerfed the strike, or the critical part, to make up for the difference. Daedalus, same thing. 80, 88, 235. Bloodthor. Okay, same idea. With the critical. And the Soul Rend Strike is the... makes everybody you can hit that, gets the attacks the hero, gets that bonus damage applied to it. But Thorn's actually, I guess it's too expensive. I haven't seen it much lately. People aren't buying it, but it's still a super good item. Maybe because the supports or cores aren't being magic related as much. Abandoned, base damage reduced. Miss Quill, what the hell? He was already in a bad spot. Oh, shit. Why'd they do that? Alchemist, strength increased 2.4, 2.7. That's because he's kind of squishy now early on. That's because of that mana regeneration problem. Ice Blast, kill threshold increased. Okay, it's a little stronger. Level 10 challenge increase. So he's got plus 175 chilling attack range. That's fine, especially if he starts to do an Axe build. That's really good. Axe, movement speed increased by 5. Strength gain increased by 3. It looks like there's no really hero reworks, which is what I was kind of expecting. But we just have a balancing. For a number change, it's kind of weird just to see things basically just balanced. Brewmaster, base armor increased by 1. Bounty Hunter, base armor increased by 1. Chaos Knight, Reality Rift, armor reduction increased from 2, 3, 4, 5 to 3, 4, 6. Phantom incoming damage, level 20 talents. Changed, okay. Chen, level 20 talent change from 1 plus 80 gold. Min to minus 30 against Hand of Gold cooldown. That reminds me, I want to try Hand of Minus on Dazzle. Because I'm having trouble with my Dazzle lately. I think everybody's having trouble with their Dazzle lately. He's kind of in a bad spot, but I think that can make up for it. Crystal Maiden. Ooh. Okay, I don't like grabbing the gold talent that much. I know most people do, but I like farming, etc., etc. But I don't know what the other talent used to be. Okay. Yeah, I always grabbed the gold talent when it was plus 10 magic or resistance arcane aura. So, but minus 2 seconds on Crystal Nova is a huge, huge buff to her. That means in team fights, I don't know if that's a 20% more uptime for that, or it's not, which is going to make a big difference because the area effect, big nuke, big slow, attack slow. It's her, well, it's probably her best spell. Darkseer, surge speed, change from 25, 40, 55, 70 to 7%. Darkseer will be everywhere now. Okay, surge duration reduced at early levels, but 70% right off the bat. That is, that's giant. Dark Willow, talents. Level 15 talent change from plus 120 gold to 40 bedlam damage. Okay. She'll be able to kill people easier. Death Brother, base armor increase. Everybody's got more armor. Interesting. More armor subtracting. I guess it's because everybody's been getting tankier in Dota lately. Base movement speed increased by 5. Spirit Siphon, charge restore time reduced from 60, 52, 44, 36, 45, 40, 35, 30. She's been in a bad place. They're trying to make her in a good place. That might do it, because she lives and breathes off those Spirit Siphons. Disruptor, Thunderstrike, mana cost increased. Okay, they're nerfing him his spam in lane. Static Storm Scepter no longer increases duration for 5 to 7 seconds. Okay, they're nerfing that wombo combo that the pros were doing so much, which is putting people in an area effect doom with the eggs. Level 20 challenge to kinetic field grants true sight. Ooh, what's the other option? Oh, that's actually hard to choose from. Plus 4 Thunder Strikes hits I always went instead of the gold because you could just farm faster with it too, and it was so much more effective in fights. Doom, strength gain reduced from 4.0 to 3.7. Scorch, movement speed reduced. Okay, so they nerfed Doom early levels a lot. Devour, HP regen reduced 3, 8, 13, 18 to 3, 7, 11, 15. Dragon Knight, base movement speed increased by 10. Elder Dragon form movement speed bonus reduced from 30 to 25. Okay. So they're just making up the difference there. So he's just faster. He's a little bit faster than he used to be. Drown Ranger, multi-shot damage reduced from 90, 115, 140, 165 to 80, 110, 135, 160. Okay. Probably need to happen. That's why Drow is used so often. I have no understanding of how far this spell goes out or how it works. I'll have to do a video test on it sometime. But I kind of mechanically done it, and I don't know how. I think you pick your starting point, and then it just goes out, but it doesn't really show readout-wise. Earth Spirit, Stone Remnant, charge replenish time reduced from 30 to 25, 20 plus 3.5 seconds, geomagnetic grip silence. Excuse me. It's good. That's a long time of a silence. That's a real long time of silence. It's adding to that, but that's late game. He needs his remnants to charge faster, that's for sure. Nigma, Malefice damage increased. Okay. It's fine. Just barely. At later levels. It's 30, 50, 70, 90 to 30, 55, 80, 105. 15 talent change from 150 gold to 40 Malefice. Okay. Instance damage. Okay. Nerf that a little bit. Grimstroke, base intelligence increased by 2. Level 10 talent change to Min plus 100 Inkswell max damage. Ooh. Level 15 talent increase plus 125 cast range to 177.5. Level 15 talent increase from plus 12%. Spell amplification 15, so they buffed him. He's one of my... I think I can win most games with Grimstroke, but nobody likes to watch Grimstroke for some reason. I think he's a great support hero. Io, overcharge, heal reduced. Overcharge cooldown increased. Talents. Plus 120 gold minute, 400 spirits. Chikiro, dual breath now does its first damage instanced immediately. Okay, that's good. It was like, it had like a delay, so you could kind of blink out of it and, you know, cause problems of it not hitting the target because it's the way it falls out. Talents, 20 talents of plus 400 dual breath range. That is good. That is real good. It's late game, but you need to be farther away from fights, and it just adds to what you do. You're just a dragon, you know, far away doing your stuff. Juggernaut. Base damage increased by 4. Base movement speed increased by 5. Juggernaut has been in a really bad place for a while. He's kind of utilitarian. He can build anyway safely, but never really has a strong suit. And this kind of makes him probably much more viable at the beginning of the game because last hits are really hard to come by if the other team's on what they can do. You almost have to get the critical strike and force your enemy back, especially if they're range supports. All right, Lich, base damage reduced by 2. All right, so here's the nerfs to Lich. Poor Lich. Lich isn't OP. Like, you can take a Lina to lane, you could take a CM to lane, you could take a lot of heroes to lane, and you could beat up on a Lich. Especially that they nerfed Mangoes, but now he's going to be... He might be in a bad place. I'll have to try him today to see. His damage from his Flash Blast is still up there, but the cost is there. So it costs 1 Mango for the distribution's there, so he can still spam it. His right-click damage really didn't do that much, I don't think, but we'll find out. Sinister Gaze, duration reduced from 1.6, okay. 1.9, 2.2, to 2.5, to 1.4, 1.7, 2.0, 2.3. Lion, talents. Stretch. Level 15 talent change from plus 150 gold min to 60 mana drain. Lunar Blessing now affects base armor instead of total armor. I need to... I want to get invited to his next game. This seems like it's going fast. Invite me to your next game. Alright. Lunar Blessing now has affects base armor instead of total armor. Lunar Blessing increased from 10, 15, 25% to 15, 20, 25, 30%. I didn't know it did that. Period last time. I didn't know it affected armor before. Or total armor. Okay, so that means base armor is stat attributed armor, not items you get. So you can't get items and become unbelievably tanky now. Next to Luna. So what's going on? Lycan, base intelligence increased by 4. Shapeshift transformation time from 1.5 to 1.25. Okay, I mean, Lycan's in a bad spot. Still in a bad spot. It does take way too long to transform. I guess that gives you time to almost TP out if you're support in most cases. Magnus, max damage reduced by 4. Empower Cleave reduced by 15, 25, 35, 45, 10, 20, 30, 40. Level 10 talent from plus 25 attack speed to plus 20. Alright. Mars, strength gain increased 3.2 to 3.4. God's Rebuke, slow duration increased. Alright. God's Rebuke, hero attack damage increased from 25 to 30. I didn't know it had attack damage based to it. Do you see attack damage anywhere down that cooldown in that thing? God's Rebuke, hero attack damage increased to 25 to 35. Critical damage, distance, knockback slow duration, bonus damage versus hero. There it is. Hi Niall, how's it going, man? That's crazy. Axios, I love Grimsoak at the moment. I have to play him live. Only bots for me at this moment with him, but he can throw down for sure. Yeah, he's. I like him. Yeah, I like Grim. There's so much he can do and so much he can harass, and that you can ink swell yourself and be up on heroes. The list kind of goes on for me. He's just a useful, versatile hero. But he's complicated, and you have to push your buttons in the right order, so it's easy to kind of fuck up things and not do things right. Medusa, intelligence gain increased from 3.4 to 4.0. Stone Gaze, speed bonus increased from 35 to 40%. That's big. We'll probably see a lot more Medusa because unless she's against burn heroes, even if she's against burn heroes, that's big. That's a lot of. That's tanky. She's going to be a lot tankier than before. A lot tankier than before. I don't know. I can't see if I'm being invited to a game or what. This is bad news. Anyway, I gotta finish this first. Nyx Assassin, Vendetta. Bonus damage changed from physical damage to pure damage. Nice. So right clicking will be more worth it. Coming out of Vendetta, the damage reduced from 250, 450 to 550 to 250, 375 to 500. That's because it's pure damage. It won't be affected by armor. So that's a good nuke. You know, somebody will die if they're under. You don't have to do math on it. I like non-math things. Level 10 talent change from plus 90 gold minute to plus 0.3 seconds impale stun duration. Alright. Ogre Magi. Level 10 talent change from plus 90 gold to plus 20 ignite DPS per second. Ogre Magi is a great support hero early on the learn. Remind me later if I have time to talk about the best hero to learn in Dota support-wise to get you to grow in the game of Dota, not just to play a hero well. Because I have a long topic on that. It'll be a painful experience. It's just like learning Dota. But you can fit a wide girth and wide field, and you start to understand the game as a whole better by playing that hero more than other heroes. Heroes will do that, but I believe the percentage increases better with that one. Omni Knight. Base armor reduced by 1. Strength gain reduced by 3.6 to 3.4. Purification cooldown increased 17, 15, 13, 11, 18, 16, 14, 12. Okay, level 10 talent change plus 90 gold, heavy glaze, oracle. Man, they touched every hero. They just rebalanced. Why did we just rebalance everybody? Level 15 talent change from plus 20 gold per minute to 1 second purify flames. They had to do this with all the gold things. Ooh. Pangolier. Shield crash. Cast in place when rooted. Okay. Can be very good. Can be very bad. Because you could escape. Because you probably jumped forward to get out. But if you're surrounded by heroes, I don't know. I don't know if this is good or bad. It's just different. I guess so you're rooted, so you're stuck in one place, so it's better for the root mechanic design to be consistent. Phantom Assassin. Base damage increased by 3. Okay. That'll be enough to put her back in there a little bit. Just a little bit. Phantom Lancer. Talent reduced from plus 275 up to plus 250. Level 25 talents, minus 6 to 5 seconds. People stopped using PL if we didn't notice. There's only one person who can play PL well, and that's called Miracle. His name's Miracle for a reason. You didn't really need to nerf him. Phoenix. Attack range increased from 500 to 525. Base health regen increased by 0.5. Level 10 talent change from plus 90 gold a minute to plus 18% Icarus slow dive. That's cool. That's fine. I like this hero. Nobody really plays this hero, but I like that hero. Puck. That's a hero I need to learn. Base damage reduced by 3. Really? Why? Like, when has Puck been a threat in any game lately? Did he win any of the major stuff? He was annoying lane pushing, but that's what he's always done. Alright. Level 25 talent changed from plus 420 gold a minute to +4 and 25 Rift AoE range. Okay. That's fine. That's good. That's maybe difference maker. That's a big spot. But that means they can just kind of walk around it safely. It's breaking that thing. So if you have more room to walk around and stay alive and dodge things in there, I don't know if that's a thing. But catching a lot of people during team fights, people know how to spread out. It's probably good. Good at the pro levels, bad at the weak levels of Dota. Gives you more catch. That's probably what's important. Purge. Dismember. Dismember tick rate change from every 1 to 0.5 seconds. Same total damage. Okay. So he does more damage more often. And where this could come into key is if you were spamming him with a Viper on the queue. Like I had a Crystal Manning game a little bit there when I had somebody rooted. You could do total more damage in that time if you're adding magic resistance while it's going. Or before, but it's kind of cool. Don't know if it matters. Talents. Level 20 talent change from +120 gold, +1 second dismember. Pugna. Base agility increased by 8. Whoa. I already can rock games as Pugna. As a support, as a 5 or 4, easy. Now you're telling me I can right-click people a lot faster? And I probably get armor off that? Because they didn't say they subtracted the other stuff. That's crazy. Pugna is going to be a beast. Your first 3 levels of Pugna? I mean, he doesn't offer you like normal support things in the way everybody thinks of it, but it's so good. Okay, Queen of Pain. Intelligence increase from 2.9 to 3.4. Sonic Wave. Damage increase from 340 to 430. 520 to 350. Or 340, 450, 560. Okay. Buffed. Queen of Pain still in a good spot, or bad spot in my heart of hearts. I think Queen of Pain is a sucky hero. Axios feels good. The Pugna change is super nice, in my honest opinion. I think he was kind of OP as a support beforehand, but he probably needed that being a core. Who knows? Rubik. Arcane Supremacy debuff amplification reduced. This probably needs to happen, but it's the best part about playing Rubik is you take somebody's spell and you use it against them, and it hurts so much more. 20, 28, 36, 44, 16, 24, 32, 40. Okay. Shadow Demon. Demonic Purge damage increased 200, 300, 400, 250, 350, 450. That's fine. Not too big of a deal. Silencer. Got more Arcane slow instead of the gold. Probably good. Let's just choose before 15. Oh. If you're not stealing a lot of intelligence because you can't get close to a fight, that's a good ability. Skywrath. Level 25 talent change from +300 gold a minute to Arcane Bolt pierces spell immunity. That is game changing. I really need to get my MC Skywrath Mage game on so I can talk about strats with him because he's just a great Skywrath player. I think we did it a long time ago. I didn't end up going out because the game got patched. I have so much stuff that's never gone up. That's actually decent or high quality content for what I do. And then I get rushed in moments like this where I'll be playing games afterwards to get out games the rest of the week. So it might not be as good. Slaughter. Base movement speed increased by 10. Pass to the Deep. Damage rescaled. 75, 125, 175, 225, 60, 150, 170, 225. Hey James, what's up, man? Just doing well. I'm almost finishing these patch notes here, and then I will look at the map real quick, and then I'll get into some games. I'm trying to get in with Framer, so I'll see if that lines up. You can see what I'm not as bad as I'm listed. I'm close to it, but to see what a good player, like a good carry, feels like to be around and see how I mess up his life. Slark. Pounce. Pounce Scepter replenishes time increased from 20, 16, 12, 8 to 10. Scepter range reduced from 1400 to 1200. Okay. They just feel that Slark was kind of OP. Level 15 talent reduced from 30, attack speed to plus 25. A lot of people have a hard time against Slark learning the game and early levels of the game. I can't. I've barely lost to Slark for like years, and I can kind of win with Slark, but it's hard. Slark's not necessarily. I think he's only situationally good. I think he's way overplayed. That's obviously my opinion. All this is my opinion, but I just think in lane he's just so easy just to keep him from farming, and then he can go to the jungle and catch up, but then he spends all this time and he's out of team fights, and he kind of needs to be hunting to get his stacks up so he can farm, but if he's not hunting, he can't be good, etc., etc. Snapfire, yay. I can play this in one of my competition games now. Added to captain's modes. Base damage reduced by 4. What? I knew they were going to do that. Fixed Fire Snap Cookie moving units affected by Kinetic Field, Black Hole, and Chronosphere. That's no fun. So if you're caught by a Kinetic Field, you're F, Black Hole, and Chronosphere. No cookie saves for you. That's how all those skills are supposed to work. Kinetic Field used to be able to get out with the Force Staff if you'd step right. If you didn't get capped by the lip, you'd step right before it, you'd Force Staff right out of it. And so until, sir, maybe another day, Framer says. Okay. Sad face. Oh no. That's alright. I remember who I left off on. I can do this. It's Grandma. Wow, this is a lot that they did. Scrolling through that. Spectre, base health regen increased from 0 to... Base health regen increase. Had 0? Actually had 0 base health regen. Wow. That felt bad. To 1.5. Spirit Breaker, Bulldoze. Bulldoze cooldown reduced from 22-20 to 20-18-16. That'll be good for Spirit Breaker. Sven, Stormhammer damage increased 80, 160, 240, 320, 10, 180, 250, 320. I was thinking about playing a Sven game like a Lich. Hear me out. So you got to tell your team your support, because you're never going to buy the items to carry your team. So tell them, getting over that hurdle is most of the battle. Other than that, it'd effectively be great, because you got a ranged stun that you can use with a mango that, add an ether lens later or whatever, get a little mana regen. Super effective. Area effect stun. Does good damage. Good control. Warcry is a good spell. Warcry self-movement speed increased 6, 8, 10, 18. Too bad it doesn't increase the party anymore. 10, 14, 18, 22 are reduced from 36, 40. Cooldown reduced 36, 32, 28, 24, 32, 28, 24, 20. What does it do? So, bonus damage... Self bonus speed. Okay, so it gives your team bonus damage, but bonus armor. It's good. The range in it is small. The axe of the radius is 700 instead of the normal 1100 AoEs and stuff. So maybe it's hard to use so far. Techies, blast off self damage changed from pure to magical. I didn't know it was pure. Well, that makes sense why he'd die so easy. I think it needs to be pure. Techies will not have to do math before he tries to kill you. Good luck, Techies. Because I don't think Techies players like to do math. Yeah, that was a dig on you guys. Level 20 talent. I want to be a Techies player, by the way. Level 20 talent changed from plus 150 gold min to minus 28 seconds blast off cooldown. Okay, so you can kill yourself a lot more often. That's cool. Terrorblade, movement speed increased from 310 to 315. Reflection, slow increased from 20 to 25%. Tidehunter, base intelligence increased by 2. Tinker, level 15 talent, 50 kill plus 2 seconds. March of Madness duration. March of Madness. Thinking about basketball. Okay. It's fine. Farm easier, spam more, push a lane out quicker. Avalanche duration reduced from 1.8 to 1.4 seconds. From Tiny. Alright, Tradiant Protector. Here, give it nerfs, right? Strength gain reduced from 3.5 to 3.4. Nature Grass, mana increased. 70, 80, 90, 75, 85, 90. Living Armor reduced from 4, 6, 8, 10 to 5, 6, 8, 7, 8. That is just the bonus armor that he gives, yeah. Sometimes getting this as your second ability is pretty strong because you start with no armor. It's not realized like it should be. A lot of people just go for the slows and then get turned around and killed on. Even though you have great attack damage, you don't have good attack speed. So people kind of know what they're doing, can squish you quickly. So getting an early point in living armor can save you or somebody on the other side of the map. It's really high value and it's very underrated. Troll Warlord, minimum base damage increased by 4. Tusk, base health regen increased from 0.5 to 1. My nose is a little almost runny, so I'll have to take care of that. Actually, I'm going to take care of that now. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm fast. Kramer, you made me sad. I'm still sad because of you. Sad I am. Sad I is. Base health regen increased from 0.5 to 1. Talent chains plus 0.5 seconds. Walrus punch stun. Did Walrus punch stun? It just held you in the air, right? It's just adding a stun to Walrus punch. I don't think there was ever a stun to it. Just a slow. Maybe the slow duration will be after that. Underlord. Level 15 talent reduced from plus 7 atrophy per minute damage plus 6. 15 talent, 150 cast range to 200. 20 talent reduced from 70 plus 70 attack speed to 60. That's fine. He kind of needs the cast range, but that's basically nerfs to him. Undying. Fixed Helm of the Dominator not working on zombies. I didn't know you wanted to take over a zombie. You can see me. That's okay. It's done. It's public now. That's weird. Level 15 zombie damage talents is now base damage. Okay. Tombstone Deathlust health threshold is now always 40%. Tombstone Deathlust move speed bonus from 50%, 35, 40, 45, 50. Deathlust attack speed varies from 75, 50, 60, 70. So they scales the Tombstone scales and they get a little stronger than they were before, but it start out weak, which is kind of more of a nerf to his Tombstone. Because that's where you get the kills, is the early levels, basically. Flesh Golem, debuff duration increased. Okay, that's cool. Flesh Golem duration, so they're debuffed after they walk out of your slow? So as soon as they're not away from you, they're still slowed for 6 seconds? That's cool, if they get force-staffed out. Flesh Golem duration increased from 30 to 40. Flesh Golem now grants plus 30 movement speed. Okay, so he got buffed. It's level 6. It's level 6, he'll run you down. And he'll be a living nightmare. That is kind of cool. I want to play him now. Venomancer, level 10 talent change from plus 90 gold minute plus 50 second plague ward duration. Kind of good. Kind of bad. You're going to unintentionally block more of your camps if you're not placing them outside your camps, etc., etc. But if you're trying to use them for sight and all that stuff, it's basically a buff. You shouldn't be putting them in where they're going to block your camps. Visage, Soul Assumption, gather damage, threshold reduced from 110 to 100. Soul Assumption mana cost 170, 160, 150, 140 to 150. Void Spirit, hello, Captain's Mode. Apparently you were just fine. Nobody cares about you, so you're just at it. Warlock, Shadow Word. Cooldown reduced from 16 to 14 is an overall giant buff. I know it's undervalued, but really strong. All right, let me catch up. Armando, what could you say about the placement of the outpost? I think it feels awkward and unfair, kind of leaning in favor of the Dire. If you're on a Dire team, it is a huge advantage during early rush fights. I haven't really seen the placement of them. They're in the enemies things. So yeah, I can see. I think it's been Dire advantage for a while, so it's in the enemy safe lanes. So yeah, that is unfair. They'll probably move that. Hi Cactus, how you doing, man? We can actually play in a little bit if you want. You've been wanting to play with me here shortly, so we can friend invite it up. But I'll talk to you in game, so I'm not like I want to talk to everybody else and not be overly chatty to you. Otherwise, I'd put you in the Discord. All right. Okay, Weaver, the swarm attack rate improved from 1.25, 1.1 to 0.95 to 0.8, 1.15, 0.85 to 0.7. Winter Wyvern, base strength reduced from 26 to 24. Okay. Golden Embrace percentage heal reduced. Why? Winter's a hard hero. Cold Embrace base heal increased from 14, 18, 22, 26 to 20, 26, 22, 38. That's why. Okay. Just to make up for that number difference. It's kind of the same thing. Actually, it's probably better to have a base heal of 20 than percent. I actually don't know. If you have like, say you're starting out here, you have 500 health. 1% would be 5, 10, 20. So you have 20 health per second. It's probably like perfectly even, unless for low health power heroes it's good, for high health power heroes it sucks less. Or it's probably fine. Talents. No gold plus 1% cold embrace heal. That's how much that percent difference makes. That's we're just gonna rebuff it up once. Ooh, I made it to the end. Witch Doctor base armor increased by 1. Plus 100 Maledict AoE? What? Witch is back. This makes Witch back. What is the other choice? So, level 15. Plus. So if you're going for one extra Maledict tick. I don't know if 2 cast bounces are good because they're not controlled. Unless people don't, if they don't stand next to each other. I like you a lot. Alright. I'm going to look at the map real briefly. Oh, one way that you can look at the map is you go to global items. You go to terrain. And then you can say demo terrains. This is something that most people don't know. And it's very useful. So I'm just going to quickly look at that. I think I imagine where the outposts are at. And I got a glimpse before. But my volume's a little loud. Axe is mad.
Prepare for battle.
Alright.
Blink dagger.
I'll say it didn't work, but that's okay. Alright, so I got woods. Oh, something I did do is I reset my keys. I'll do that before the next game. I'm going to put myself in a really painful position for everybody because I think... Okay, ooh. Okay, so that's the new room spot that everyone's talking about. And there's the camp right here.
Yes.
So there's no TP spot. So defending this is
to the enemy.
Difficult.
Haste.
Say the least.
Axe charges. To battle.
Where is the... Okay. Yeah, you're right. So they can TP into here
Forward.
and get
Your
to
bottom tower
Roche,
is under
and this
attack.
is probably nigh killable, right? If you hold this position, I assume you can take these. It's been
Enemies
dire
need
advantage
killing.
for me for a little while because all these pools, like here and
Will there be
here,
axes?
you can just pull straight through here. Oh, the tower hurts me.
Axe is swift without an axe.
Wow. Yeah, it's complete dire advantage, I think.
Step first, punch second.
I don't know why they would make it so dire advantage on the thing. I guess they want to keep the map balanced and keep you on both sides of the map, so they have the outpost
war's
down
teeth.
here, which you start with, which gives you some sight right off the bat, which is kind of nice. It's a ganking thing,
Axe
but
goes.
look at that. Look how little sight it gives you. So you can actually navigate around it to gank. So wards are still
Fists
highly
forward.
important. And my best ward spot ever is still here. You can see both those and
Yes.
get a good idea of what's going on. Oh, it's even better now. Look at that.
Will there be
Look at my best
axes?
ward spot. It got hyped. It sees 3 runes. Or, whoa. Am I a
Step
pro or what
first,
by
punch
accident?
second.
Outpost can't see trees anymore, Axios, is what he's saying.
Axis swift
Yeah,
without
that's
an axe.
that's a big deal. So, you know what? You could, if you're sly, you're gonna do things like this.
Forward.
Let me see if I can get an axe. Where the hell is that thing under? I don't buy it anymore. Quelling blade. It still cuts trees, right?
Yes.
All right, I think so. So my keys used to be all number buttons. So I'm gonna
Axe
misclick all the time.
runs.
So I ate that tree.
Enemies need killing.
Okay, so I was gonna plant a tree near the outpost. It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me.
Axe goes. Rest is for
Oh, that's not
the dead.
plant. I'm a liar. That's not planting trees at all. So I'm just seeing if it'd be crafty. So if I did something like that. How long does that last? 20 seconds? It's cute. Probably not worth it.
To the
Probably a
enemy.
loss of return value there.
Into
Oh,
war's
thanks,
teeth.
Armin. Yeah, that's I found that on like one of my live sessions. Just I tortured everybody with just going around looking at ward spots. That's one of the best ones I've ever found on the new map so far. So that's just gone. So these guys are just dead, right? Other than that, everything looks pretty much the same. Runes here. It's going to be harder to ward this early on without a smoke. Like, I used to be able to pretty much walk here because you had a rune here and you had a rune down there
Will there
on the
be
map.
axes?
So it was highly contested. Area was like over here, so I could just walk up here in most cases and no one see me. So now I might have to waste a smoke to put it out there, which the value of it is feels down comparative to what it used to be.
Axe goes.
But it's you know, if you're smoking for the runes and you get other people in it, it's not a bad thing.
To battle.
Not a bad thing at all. Wow, so
Your
this
bottom
outpost,
tower is under attack.
I don't know why they
To
did that.
the enemy.
It's just amazing. Maybe they'll add back in shrines. Shrines are gone. No more
bottom
healing in the middle of
tower
the
is
fight.
under
I don't
attack.
think these things heal. Right?
Yes.
Not getting like bonus healing from it. That's trippy. So some camp has been moved. I don't know what camp.
Good day
Your
to
bottom
camp
tower
feels
is
the
under
same.
attack.
That camp feels the same. That camp feels the same. What
Enemies
camp
need
did they use?
killing.
They move a dire camp. Those camps all feel
Fists
Same.
forward.
same. Same.
Into war's teeth.
Same. Right?
Axe is swift without an axe.
Not. Oh, that duh. Dire camp was moved. Because there's an outpost sitting on it.
Axe charges.
The most obvious spot there is, Axios. Thanks, man.
Rest is for the dead.
Oh, I need to put myself in the Dota position. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm in the Dota position.
Into wars.
Proper
team.
squat has been assessed. Alright, so... is it just removed?
Yes.
They had a camp
Your
there.
top tower
I
is
liked,
under attack.
when I was also Dire, like I could pull this through early. Pull it to here.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's now the northeast post
Axe is
outpost
swift
now.
without an
Yeah.
axe.
Anyway, so I would pull. As I was pulling there, I could go. I mean, I could pull.
Your middle
Not
tower
pulling
is
through,
under
but pull the
attack.
wave, and then I go here, and I could stack most of the time. I think I have quite a bit of recordings doing that, but none of them that went live. Where my lane was in so much control, I could do that. And now that's
Forward.
oh, I guess it's right here, so I can still do it. Okay, that's where it went. You just hanging out here.
Your
Axe
middle tower is
goes.
under attack.
I wonder if I like. Where's the?
To the enemy.
Let's see. Cut down some trees here.
Yes.
Can I put a ward up here? Right outside the camp? It's right inside vision of that.
Axe charges.
That could be an interesting spot. I'm just thinking on the fly. Because I don't want it to get hit by the tower, but be right outside range of the tower. Not block the camp so they don't know they're being
Good day
watched.
to fight.
Feels okay. I
Step
mean,
first,
if
punch
you're...
second.
Nobody's going to notice because there'll be a tree there, but as soon as you cut both trees, which would give you the
Enemies
extra
need
vision.
killing.
Sorry, I'm just, coming up with ideas right now. That's actually great. And if people aren't aware that you cut
Will
down
there
2
be
trees,
axes?
which they probably won't be at first, you could do something like that and get a lot of
Yes.
information on people moving across the map.
Good day to fight.
All right, it's time to get in a game. All right, so I'm gonna play CM because this is my rule. That's how I start every time there's a patch in Dota. I need to. What's the words for that? And then I'll play another straight out game later. At least my game that gets recorded will go live. Will probably be a CM game first too.
Axe
It's been my
charges.
tradition since I've started Dota, so I like to stay to it because I know certain people that's basically all they've
Rest is for
watched
the
me for.
dead.
And then we can talk about CM in detail on both games. I'll try to see if I can get 2 different builds going.
Step first, punch
It's kind of like
second.
risk of losing the game. It's one of those things. Alright, so you know what I should
Axe is swift without an axe.
drop an item. So this neutral item slot's kind of weird.
Warning of the realm.
Stop hurting me so much.
Is under attack.
Fists meet face.
Alright, I'm not gonna get a drop an item now there, but that doesn't have a key assigned to it.
Axe is promoted.
That bugs me. So if I go to my keys, options, I'm gonna. Well, let's talk about my hotkeys before I start because I think this is actually fairly relevant. So I don't want to reset help tips, hotkeys, reset, apply. Okay. So I used to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across the top here, which was kind of cool until it got to 4, 5, 6. Made it difficult. 1, 2, 3 felt good because they're near the QWER, but ASD is down here. So now I'm going this because I want to be more useful to people. I think if you're watching and trying to learn from me and things are different, it's not as good. Plus, they have this for a reason. And I need to start using I'm not going to put hotkeys for controlled units yet, but eventually I'll get there. So I reset it. I think they'll probably add something here, probably the next patch, very key to that. There needs to be a key for that item instead of just clicking it. I don't know what it should be. Maybe if I make it M right now. That's so far away. That's just ridiculous far away. Alright, so hotkeys are reset. But if I go to... Okay, this is directional move pathing. That's what a couple games ago, Shadow Fiend player Kevin pushed this so he could turn a certain direction so he could hit something. I don't have that on. I'm not going to turn that on right now. I don't even use my scan button, which I should. So that quick cast on key down, I'm leaving that off for a minute. Smart double tap. It's on by default, looks like. Find, okay, enable advanced quick cast, auto cast, hikes, keys. Hey, Armando, use the spacebar for the neutrals, hee hee. Yeah, that probably works, right? That's a great idea, man. I think I'll do that. How do I add it to that in a second? Let's just do that. Space. Alright, so I changed one hotkey right there. Good call. Really good call. Options. Let's go to here. This is where I want to talk a little more about. And actually, I will leave this mode
Axe runs.
to do that. Heroes. I'm going to start with Crystal Maiden, so
Behold the
her.
scourge of Iceland.
Get her rolling.
Feel the chill.
I'm just going to level up to max. This will help stuff.
Prepare
Okay, so
for battle.
hotkeys. Select all controlled units. There used to be a button to select all your non-units. I don't know where that was. At F2, F3, F4. I'm gonna hit F2 all the time because that's how I used to control all units that I was controlling that weren't mine. So I'm gonna mess up a lot. But I'm gonna try to get used to this to use the courier. Courier, deliver items, courier. So F2 to select the courier basically. That's what that is. Camera grip, everything else looks there. I don't have quick cast enabled because it gives different, there's great things about it and different problems associated with it. Learn ability, upgrade talents, move, direction, move, patrol. Okay, let's get out of this. Let's get to options. That's what I wanted to talk about. Double cast self ability on, great. That the other hotkeys give trouble to that, and I really like that. Smart double tap, holding down Alt when pressing the ability or item will trigger a double tap if possible. I think double tapping is easier, but that's me. Teleport requires, maybe if you're like trapped and you need a double tap to save yourself and you're just stunned, probably pushing Alt and then spamming the button is better than a double tap. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah. Okay. I see the use for it. Alright. Alt, maybe for the neutral slot. Axios, Armando, use the spacebar for neutrals. Okay, so. That bumped. I don't understand how YouTube works. It bumped the chat's stuff around in order from where it was just at. Just slightly. But so it's red, it's done. Maybe I forgot. That could be my bad. Because I just read Armando's. Use the spacebar for the neutrals. Anyways, I'll try to keep up with this stuff. If I miss something, catch me up. At best, I think YouTube is buggy. I know I'm a little crazy and forget things sometimes, but at best, it's just buggy. The chat's not as responsive as I like. There's all kinds of problems with it. I can see why people like to use Twitch, honestly. That being said, let's get back to my stuff. Channel abilities required hold stop. This used to not be on by default. I clicked it a little while ago. It messes me up all the time still because I'm like TM multing and I try to click to run away because I'm used to just doing it manually. But it's a good thing. Except there's like when you hit stop on certain animations like that, there's like an end animation. So you have to almost cancel the end animation to keep moving. So you have to hit stop and you almost have to double click move to the same spot or whatever you're trying to do to get it to initialize. It can cause problems. They're slight, but they're only noticeable because I used to instantly stop and move away. But hitting S and then moving, sometimes S will start to trigger that after animation, and then so double clicking moving will fix that problem. I just got to get in my headspace so it works right. Holding stop in general is a good idea, except sometimes there's just certain things I'm trying to do other things with and I'm messing up. All right, quick attack and quick move. All right, I don't know if these are on by default anymore. It looks like they are. I thought I reset this stuff, but I guess not. This is what I wanted to talk about. Pressing the attack key will trigger an attack at the location of the cursor mouse. Quick move will move the command there. This has been great for me in the sense.
Crystal Maiden.
Options. So I'm just turning them off.
Into the breach.
So to deny in a lot of cases or to attack, I had to hit A and then right click said target. Or I mean I could right click. But when denying is where it came into play and moving when it came into play. Right now I hit move and click an area on the map. Or I hit move and etc like that. Changing that, I guess everybody's had it on by default, so it's not as good as I thought if that's the case. That's good. I'm gonna go over it anyway. So I'm going to deny, so I just hit A instead of having that left click. And move is weird. Cause I wanna I hit the move move key.
Fangs of ice.
It's good. You don't have to initialize that other part like when you're trying to move around. If you're wanting to auto attack from area to area.
Ice in your eye.
On. It's just handy. It's taking me a moment to get used to, and I'm gonna mess all this up and have all my keys messed up. But I think it's a good thing.
Yes.
And then moving on the map is pretty cool too because I can just hit A and then down there, move and
I thought as much.
There. All right. Let me. How do you stop the camera from always going to the fountain when you TP? Is there a way to keep the eye on the battlefield? Axios asks. And then you know that you want to go back to a fight and TP into attack, etc. without the camera going back to fountain, so your view just stays where you want to be while you are dead. There is a button for that. I don't remember where it is at. Can somebody help me out? There is it's on death. Alright, I'm in options. Channel abilities, right click, unified orders, auto select, use. Spacebar? Do I do it? Do I normally have it on Axios that I end up going back to the fountain? I don't remember. Okay, symbol, display, chat menus, interface, holding, alt, choose tower. Sometimes, yes. Unit query overrides hero console. I know there was a button for it. I don't remember where it is, and I'm pretty sure it's default, so I will have to change it since I reset. I think resetting only resets the health tips. Okay, right there. Yeah. No, it's cool. I know I'm gonna want to turn it on. I'm just looking for it right now. I may as well, 'cause that's what I'm here for. Try to do this stuff. Disable auto attack when stop is held. Quick ask key down. Show attack. These are console things. Camera left click. Camera gift. Enable screen shake. Exposed. I think I still have. Yeah, if I middle mouse click. Oh, I need to add a taunt button. And I need that to be on my mouse so I can taunt power action. Expose network. Alright, deniement. The scale move. Target move after ability target is cancelled. Using right click cancel targeting ability. Move to the click location in addition to canceling the ability. Camera color shift was dead. Display high tooltips. Default tournament spoiler block. Automatically add new items to collection. Join regional. Use mouse 4 and 5 for dashboard forward and back. I use that. Is it center camera on hero respawn? Probably, and that'll take you wherever your hero is. Where is that? Did I just read past that? Camera. Oh yeah, camera. I found it. I bet it is. Refocus the camera on your hero as soon as it's respawned. Do you have that on or off? On currently. Okay. So maybe you need to turn it off so you don't have to go to, you're not taken to the fountain. If that's what you want. I'm not sure if you want, I don't remember if you want to inverse or not. Going back to the fountain. Yeah, that's what it is. I bet that's what it is. So by default right now it's off. So that's good. So you turn that off. I think that will fix that problem. Alright, eventually, so I'm going to mess up with all my keys, because all of my keys are reset to normal functionality for my sake and your sake. I also do something that's, see when I hit the camera slide, or panning the move of the camera around, how slow that is? I do that so it's makes people less sick, because I know I have a hard time watching shooters and things. I have a hard time watching other players play Dota. When they track the camera, they do real elegantly smooth things. But I try to make it in-game not as bad, but so I don't die as often. If I slow it down too slow, I mean, this actually hurt my win percentage by like 10-20% when I did this, because I can't snap across the map and see things as quickly. But that's the problem. I also, in the settings, I don't have on this. This is what I usually have on. Unit query overrides hero control console. It's one of my most asked questions. And that is that little box up on the right that pops up. That stays there forever. I really like it. It doesn't show TPs. It gets in the way. They probably want to remove it. But I don't like that when I click on another hero to read another hero. Spawn enemy. I don't care about the rest.
Here I come.
That as soon as I click to... Well, I can't click him to move him normally, but as soon as I clicked anywhere on the map to move, it's like I want to, it automatically makes all that stuff front and center, so I lose all that information, so it's hard for me to move around and click currently. Oh, don't worry about the reading part axis on that stuff too. I mean, there's just so much details and so much to miss. It's just the way Dota works. Framer, you're still playing Dota. Can you play angry with me? Are you afraid I'm gonna make you lose? Make me sad, Framer. I'm super sad because of you.
Who calls the Crystal Maiden?
Apparently no one calls the Crystal Maiden because she's not going to show up. That gets me scared, so I'm just going to restart my Dota and then hit play on that again. While I'm waiting, you get to see me large and in charge. Stretch. Got my coffee this morning. I feel more into it. I'm not a morning person in the sense that I'm not lively until like now, and then I start to like tee off. I get like hyper until probably 4 o'clock. So ending before that will keep me in a working fashion in Dota. Let's do this. Let's call the Crystal Maiden. Time to get some kind of exactly. Yeah. So I got my max Q games in. I've had this forever because I always pick the support roles. I'm gonna pick the support roles now. But I don't know. I guess people couldn't queue for their position unless they earned Q games. I don't know if I like that. It's kind of mean. Dota does. I need to make a whole video on making life, or just like we need Dota to, or I would really like Dota to implement some changes that just make it easier for new users to pick up the game. Not how it's played, not how it's done, but the training. The training should be useful. If I play against bots, I should be able to kind of pick a role. So if I want to play a guy who's not, the bots don't determine as a support that game, I can still try to support. Or if I want to play a support as a core, the bots aren't going to try to last hit, etc., etc. Those simple little things to this game would help everybody out so much. And there's like, I have a list. The list goes on and on and on. And I'll probably just narrow it down to 4 or 5 because I like to overwhelm myself and others. That's the way I roll. Yeah. I get to it. So I got to rock and roll my CM. Let's look how bad I've been doing lately, or not good. I've been kind of experimenting on some stuff. My fault. Those 2 losses were not my fault. I'd like to take note. At least I think. Am I making that up? I don't know. I felt like it in game. Let's see if I'm still... Is that the one I picked? Look at that one. Look at that. Win percent chance we had. Sad game. This is one where they fountain dived. My team fountain dived. And then look what happened. Sad things in life. The sad things that make you sad. Somebody told me, commented, I was a bad player. That was nice of them. We're all bad Dota players, technically. But that's okay. It's also in a game that I'm first time playing that hero. So when people say stuff like that, and they obviously didn't hear when I first talked, sometimes that, I played like shit that game. I know it. All that stuff. That's the public speech thing. Like, okay, I'm a bad player, but what do I need to do? Give me something useful, Don't be like the world and be annoying. The world's not annoying. The world's usually a good place, but people who like to speak loudly usually are annoying. So, I'm a bad player. How about work on this? Or try doing this and that stuff. When you don't play a hero ever and you play him your first time and somebody's telling you you're a bad player and you post the game and you talk about the game, how you never played the hero, my question isn't like, we should all know I'm bad at that hero. My question is, were you paying attention? Did you just want to comment? It's just one of those normal, the YouTube thing of everybody being able to speak and speak out loud. Or the world thing, which I think is actually very important. I'm glad it can be done. but it's really detrimental to the people who like to speak and not care what they say, or just be mean to be mean. It doesn't really hurt the people they're being mean to. It hurts themselves more than anyone else because people know that they don't want to deal with you, ever. Honestly, it becomes in that realm. I'm a thicker skin though, in the sense that in the art world where I came from, you come in and have a director just, throw your shit away and the next one love it and all that stuff and tell you to go to hell and stuff. That was like a normal work experience in some cases for me. Not too much for me, but those days happen.
Your turn to pick.
Where you completely don't understand them and they're trippy and they're another artist and they're yelling at you and all that stuff. One of those things. Alright, rocking the CM. Rocking the CM. I used to, when I saw the internet thing starting to happen, my brother was pretty young. Was he 8? 7? Now he's like 28 or whatever. And he was one of those guys who started a server in his basement for CSGO. And the way he would talk to people and all that stuff was in the way he would handle people in real life, which is it's just bad form. Why are you a different person when you can hide? That phase is it's trickled out. It used to be really bad, but now it's not. Yeah, I got you. Oh, my mouse button is not working for my chat. Audio. Voice chat team. Yeah, I'll get you one. So I changed another key. So there we go. 2 keys. I'm a liar. Mid. But it's one of those things. On currently. Oh, under camera. Oh, I guess I need to learn. Okay. Yeah, I got sent back to bad person queue in the first 5 games, and I only had like 5 heroes that I was allowed to choose. Don't know how I got there exactly, but man, it was crappy. Almost stopped. Yikes. What did you... Alright, Axios. Bad person queue. So they're just mad. Being a new person to Dota is rough. When you start out in a game, just say you're new. People will judge you extra harder off the bat, but they'll also be nicer in a weird way. Because there's Dota is like the crux of it's still up. Any game that takes a lot of time to learn, they say to be shitty at Dota, you have to play 2,000 hours to reach the shitty level, and it's kind of true. But if you open up with like, I'm bad, help me out, or recommend things and stuff like that, or I'm not sure what to do here, as long as you're vocal on a mic, I think most of that can be kind of eased in and dealt with. You'll still get your extra shitty people that get shitty with you, and then you just have to mute them and move on. You just say, I'm muting you, and anybody else who wants to give me useful information, please do, or if they say something important, let me know. That's probably not advisable, but I like to do it that way. I like them to know that they're muted. It kind of offers into a fight, but I'm not looking for a fight, but I think they need to know that I can't hear them to be useful. So that's one of those hybrid things. Yeah, I got reported for not knowing anything. Yeah, that sucks, dude. That's not how this game should ever work. That's just bullshit. There's so much everybody doesn't know. And it's so hard to explain all that stuff. And then you can't get new people into it because all the old people, not all the old people, the newer beginner people treat newer people like trash. Like it's like a thing because they were treated badly, I guess.
I'll not argue.
One of those things. That looks
Prepare for battle.
interesting.
Agreed.
All right. Things look a little different from this point of view. I'm not sure what to build, so I'm good against... We're against people who are going to cast a lot of spells. So I'm just going to get that from the bat before I get the lane. Get a mango. I probably should get... I'll see if I can do that and get an early
I think all of us can agree.
windlace.
Is in the bag.
Into the
I'm
breach.
gonna get that smoke and ward that spot.
Let's go.
Ooh, maybe I won't be able to have to. The problem with
30 seconds to battle.
Swiftly.
mid is he needs a high ground ward
I thought as much.
to deal with the Tinker.
This one is in the bag, and I don't mean the saddlebag. Who said anything about saddlebags?
Yes.
The battle
So I
begins.
left that there because for him to hit high ground and to damage,
It's all fun
to
and
do
games
a good job with
until
the Tinker.
someone's frozen solid.
So we got Doppelganger early. That's
Fast.
fine. A lot of people want me to go Frostbite early, and almost in most cases, Frostbite level 1 is just in the bad zone. It's in the bad zone because the range on it of Crystal Nova is just so good.
Here I come. Let's go.
See how that didn't aggro to me? That's something I don't talk about much. If I click him from out here, I can go up here and just right click him once
Swiftly.
and pretty much walk away without the creep hitting me.
I'll not argue.
Oh, Z. I was hitting my wrong keys.
Yes.
So I have to be cautious in this one. I'm up here. Morana is bottom. So just watch the arrow peel.
I move.
I really can't offer much there. If I go there, he can shove me into a tree. And then kind of go to town on me. Now that I can spam my spell.
Down you go. Forward. Here I come. Into the breach.
Alright, that was a good exchange.
Denied. Agreed.
Jeez.
Indeed.
Alright, these new keys are messing with me a little bit, but overall it doesn't feel too bad.
On.
Alright,
Invisibility.
Indeed. Yes. I'll not argue.
well played, dude.
My eye spikes deep. On. Brr. That's
Alright,
now.
I'm getting Frostbite second.
I move.
I'm gonna go for a pull from this camp if you can farm the other one, if that's what you're doing.
I thought as much.
It's blocked, eh? It's blocked, my bust.
Morana was farming it, so I blocked it.
Oh, okay.
Fast.
I might get mana boost this game.
To battle. Into the breach. Ice, take you.
I'm gonna try to do a bad pull in the sense that this one's harder to do, but it worked out
Let's go.
because I went down south.
Swiftly. Agreed.
Shiver the force.
Denied. Forward. Here I come.
Alright, the arcane ability is great. Early levels of Dota make people feel better and they get the extra mana because they're not good at maintaining everything, but later levels of Dota doesn't feel as good. It's something that's high undervalued or overvalued because it doesn't really, it goes from 0.5 to 1, where if they just buy a mana pot they'll do better, and then you being more effective in a team fight most of the time, it's usually a thing.
I'll not argue.
I'm going to do this while I'm waiting.
Attack.
This is why Frostbite is fucking awesome. You might steal my creep, but
Planes.
I'm getting something out of this.
Here I come.
My guy's getting a lot out of it. I don't need to.
Fangs of ice.
My keys are my fundamental. My keystrokes feel weird.
Forward.
In the sense that, yeah, both these are going to be hard for me
Agreed.
to even attempt.
Is mine.
'Cause I think Morana's still here.
Indeed. I thought as much.
I am going to get another level of that.
To battle. No mana. Let's go. Into the breach.
I think they patch heroes just to remind people to play heroes. She's just being over ambitious with her stuff.
Agreed.
Man, this just moving around this keyboard feels weird.
Outreach you fast. Yes.
Dire's courier has been killed.
I move.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
There's not too much we can kind of challenge him, but he kind of wants the Fusel Blade. So
The ice wolves bite.
this is not a bad thing to do at all.
Nice.
Because I'm getting some farm out of it too.
Into the breach.
I'm probably doing a mana boot game.
I thought as much.
She thinks I'm pulling. Just
Here I
kind of
come.
dodging her. I'm taking her farm.
Missing.
Got the wave.
Forward.
She's farming for me more than she's farming for herself. That's fine.
Die. On. I feel colder already. I'll not argue. Let's go. Indeed. On.
I'm out of mana, so be careful.
Here's ice in your eye. I move.
Ooh, I need my Q up. I should have managed my mana a little bit better this game. That's okay. I should
Let's
be pulling.
go.
I'll get it in the next one. You want the tree?
Into the breach. Forward. I'll not argue. I
That's
thought as
worth
much.
getting that last hit in there. The removal of GPM talents has really punished
Yes.
support heroes, don't you think? Probably. I usually don't use them.
To battle.
Too much.
Here I come.
That's alright. This is my fault. I was just out of range to get a good save on you.
Agreed.
So he's farming the
Swiftly.
camps. I'm
Indeed.
staying close enough to get the experience from the camp at least.
Cold in
Missing
here,
dog.
or is
I
it
got that
just
ult
agreed?
probably way too early, but that's okay.
I can do that. Ice, take you. On. Down into the deep freeze. To battle.
I can't really challenge Morana for those. She's as fast than me. That's okay.
Faster.
I'm doing that as a greedy ward. Probably not a good team ward, but...
Let's go.
So with all this stuff going on, I'm farming this so I get range. And then PL has a mana problem early, so he can keep farming.
Yes.
So me doing that stuff will help him greatly.
Here I come.
I still probably get a windlace, because I'm gonna transition over,
Swiftly.
but not for a while.
Your middle
Indeed.
tower is under attack.
Missing dog.
I move.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Attack. Into the breach.
I gotta watch my health.
Forward. Indeed.
Your bottom tower
I can't
is
get in
under
range
attack.
to kill that, sorry.
Faster.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I bailed on bottom. This looks like a... I don't know why they couldn't... They messed up that kill there. But I'm
Agreed.
gonna stay here to get this.
I'll take back. I move.
A little bit longer lockdown for a PL
I'll
or a
not
PA
argue.
is good. So I actually went more into Frostbite than I normally would. Because
Your
her just
bottom
not being able to
tower
right
has
click is
fallen.
the biggest nerf I
Yes.
can give her.
Into the breach. On. I thought as much. Swiftly.
Four coming top.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's go.
Looks like this is just a farming type of game. It's a bad me game.
What could be better?
That's in the character I picked.
Your
Here I
middle
come.
tower is under attack.
Let's go. Yes. Agreed.
No.
Indeed.
I'd careful. They're so brave, they probably have sight there. Gonna juice myself
Here
up
I
with
come.
the wand. And then... Do I get an
I
early
thought as
cloak?
much.
I might get an early cloak, because I don't know if I can get to the Aether
Faster.
Lens as quickly as I'd like to. This is what Dota is. Dota is constantly reevaluating every decision you're making. And
Into the breach.
I'm getting controlled by my heroes.
I move.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under
Keep taking, PL.
The enemy's
Don't stop, man.
bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has
That's
been
fine. He went to mid to take mid. He's too far out there. That was a safe play. I got my courier killed because I'm a moron. Alright, I forgot I even called that sucker.
It's mine.
What do I have on it?
Nothing like a little cooldown.
Is there a way to see?
On. I'll not argue.
So my team needs a lot of,
On.
would like a lot of mana in general, so. Arcane Vince isn't that bad. Actually, it's a good game for it.
Faster. Agreed.
He should, that he's not got a mana pot going constantly. That's just bad for him. Because he can farm so much faster, effectively, etc., etc.
Here I come. I'll not argue.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. My eyes fight deep. Swiftly.
He's too afraid to show himself. It's fine.
Let's
It's not,
go.
the tower will get hit a little bit here, but that's fine too.
Into the breach.
Ah, thought that might make it. It's worth the try.
To battle.
He's a 4. He's hiding behind me. He should be farming
I thought
or
as
something,
much.
but that's okay. I mean,
Ooh, faster. Swiftly. Forward. Agreed.
just because my mouse or my keyboard
know.
buttons are off, my mouse feels weird. It's just a mental thing, because it's just like a
The ice
placement
will
of how everything's worked for me.
My temperature's dropping. Here's ice in your eyes. I thought as much. To battle.
I need cast range this
Your
game
middle tower
to save
is
my
under
heroes.
attack.
Let's go. Into the breach.
Jesus, I got myself killed. Stop. Oh, good luck. I'm guessing they have a ward up here. We should have. It felt like I could TP'd in there to make a difference, but it was a bad fight.
You only live ice.
Alright, so
Yeah, I'll take it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures
Faster.
are fortified.
I'll not argue.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yes. Oh, gosh. Here I come. On.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Here I come. Agreed.
this is the case of my team. This is so much farm. It's bad form on them not to be doing that.
I thought as much.
Actually, I'm gonna farm that, push that out one more
There's 3
time.
top.
I move.
Do we want to fight it?
Fangs of ice.
I can't even get in there with the robots.
Swiftly.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's
Let's
tower
go.
has been killed.
I can't chase her if we don't have it.
To battle. On.
Sorry, CM, I needed a death pact.
That's fine. That's the way to do it, man.
I'll not argue.
Going for cast range, so I can deal with the ults,
Down.
catch people.
Into the breach.
And then
I'll not argue.
I'm gonna go for health boots, I think, here to move around the map a little bit quicker.
I move.
Feel that we're getting a little over controlled.
Into the breach. Here I come.
It's fine, I'll push the farm into me.
On.
I might go back to Tranquil or back to Mana Boots.
Agreed. Forward. Down you go.
Let's do the Boots of Life.
Let's go.
So the Tinker problem, that'll help me actually re-engage quicker. All the above things and fix some movement issues. I believe they're still faster than they used to be. And then I'll probably build up a rod.
The ice wolves bite.
Now I got some
I thought as much.
catch potential.
Faster.
Fucking with her.
Yes.
They thinking I'm moving in for a fight, which is fine.
Indeed. Frost bites. Yes.
This is a weird farming game.
I thought as much. Let's go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
To battle. Ooh. Here's ice in your eye.
Stronger ult.
On.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Forward.
A lucky find.
This'll come in handy. I'll not argue. Mine. Agreed. Here I come. Faster. Into the breach. I moved. Crystal made? More like crystal melted.
Oh, I was gonna say it's not on cooldown.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Well, it's got Rod. It's okay. This game's gonna be a real
Your
rough
bottom
one.
tower is under attack.
Do you want it?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
It's yours.
It just
Your
keeps
top
getting
tower
better.
is under attack.
Swiftly.
Alright, that'll be much more effective at adding armor and stuff too.
I thought as much.
Could try to beef up. Another rod is good. Another form of control in sight.
Here I come. To battle.
Maybe Clinks wants the silence one.
Agreed. Indeed.
They keep grouping up and team fighting whenever there's an ult
Your
available,
bottom
which is
tower is under attack.
so I need to
I move.
make myself aurorally stronger. For lack of a better
Swiftly.
word.
Yes. Into the breach. I'll not argue. Faster. Let's go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On. Into the breach.
This is more important.
Drop it. Indeed. I'll freeze you fast.
Your top tower is
Yes.
under attack.
Ah, doing so much like this map should be farmed out. This is crazy.
I'll not
on
argue.
Switch modes like this.
Let's go. Forward.
I shouldn't probably have done that because this guys would have just kept pushing, but
I thought as much.
I want to be passive.
Is it cold in here? Or is it just me?
Your middle tower is under attack.
This'll come in handy. Here I come. Faster. Ice Maiden. To battle.
What a waste of spells he's gonna go through. That's actually not as bad as I could have caught him, and
Swiftly.
I don't know if I kill him. He might be able to kill me. Who knows?
I move. Agreed. Yes. Agreed. I
Your
move.
bottom tower is under
Let
attack.
him have that farm.
Here I
Fine.
come.
Close to
Your
the side.
bottom tower is under attack.
My ice bites deep. Into the breach.
That stuff's occurring.
Down you go. Swiftly. Let's go.
Your top tower is under attack.
I got
Radiant
it.
structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
I'll not argue. On.
Your top tower is under attack.
To battle.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Forward. Not yet. On. Let's go.
Shit. Well, yeah. It's hard to win a game when should have been more directing. I was kind of more worried about pushing the right keys at the right time. Man, buyback is expensive. You should hit the guy without the BKB. I guess she has the Yules. Lots of problems to deal with, or solutions to deal with it. PL can kind of keep poking, but he's got to keep the health up, and this is bad. Clank should not be over there when he could have been killing those guys. Can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Like, you know, he shoots a couple more arrows in that fight. It turns. I mean, slightly, it turns hard.
Attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Fuck. My team is given
Your
up by
middle
that
tower is under
responses.
attack.
It's kind of sad. But we might be able to still pull it
Your
out.
middle tower is
Nobody
under
picked up
attack.
Mindbreaker.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I guess I'll pick up Mindbreaker.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We're not out of the game. They kind of dove and, well, they got a lot of farm off of killing us. Oh, it feels bad. Keys in the wrong spot hurt.
This me?
A little bit slower at pushing the buttons. PL's playing PL because it was the cool thing to do.
Battle. Into the breach. Yes. Here I come. Swiftly. Under attack. Agreed. I'll not argue. Faster. Indeed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I thought as much.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I move.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Indeed.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle
Yes.
barracks has fallen.
I mean, they're all way ahead of us. We passively farmed.
Your top barracks has fallen.
Here I come.
Your top
We really didn't have a
barracks has
farming team except for maybe PL. Or,
Faster.
except for PL. She must have misclicked. Who knows?
I thought as much. Agreed. Let's go. Sorry, sis.
Your bottom tower
I'll
is
not
under
argue.
attack.
To battle.
Yeah, both teams are just as bad.
Forward.
Otherwise, most of that stuff wouldn't occur. I need so much for buyback, so I'm gonna try to get buyback.
Into the breach. What could be better? Faster.
Double damage.
Yes. On. I'm under attack. To battle. I'll not argue. Die. Indeed. Agreed. I thought as
Radiant's
much.
courier has been killed.
Oh, that was my boss for sure.
Forward. Mine.
sure we win any team fight.
Here I come. Let's go. You will make a nice knowing.
But you need it help.
You ready with the silence? Oh, come on. Alright. Alright, I will tank myself up. I need armor, I need BKB, I need everything. PL needs something hit. I get BKB. And then pray everything else works out right. X and C. X and C, not
Radiant
2 and 3. You know how much different they are? I'm still in the wrong
Your
key.
bottom tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
I need...
Are fortified.
Oh, I want attack damage. I might go attack damage. 60. Sucks. Sucks. I'm going field
Your
damage.
bottom tower is under
never
attack.
Go BKB.
Into the breach.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
BKB.
Swiftly.
Silent strike. Neutral items. Come on, guys.
To battle.
The hex? Doesn't somebody else want this hex?
Agreed.
It's like too good not to have. What in the hell's going on here?
I move. Indeed.
Spell prison
Let's
and baits.
go.
Yeah, I might grab that. Somebody needs to really use this hex though.
Into the duality.
I'll take the hex. Drop it in there.
I thought as much. I'll not argue. Into the breach.
I know. Hard to watch when everything else is going down.
Once burned, ice shot. Here I come.
They have like a
Forward.
insane amount of nukes.
Let's go.
Lena, Dagon, lasers, EA.
Yeah, it's a BKB game for everybody, unfortunately.
Rules of ice rack.
Gotta wait until BKB is down.
Battle. I move. I thought as much.
Ah, I fucked it.
That is
I got too close for that. Thanks. I realize most of this time he's been spending defending our base, but
your bottom tower is under attack.
a couple fights we could have won if you just rotated back in the base and gotten the, you know, health and spot. Not that the game was going to be that much better. It kind of had. We were all outplayed on every level. Suffering. Alright. Changing heroes. Some of this game was my fault. For sure. A couple key button things missed. I don't think it changes around because my team wasn't farming near as efficient as they were.
I don't believe it.
And they're going to be critical of, you know, each other's items and all that stuff. But basically, we were just out-farmed and outclassed. We deserved the win. Yeah. Not too much more I could have done. I shouldn't have been able to grab all the farm I did. That's how I knew my team wasn't farming well enough. Let's look at the graph. I felt like apparently we were doing well. And we just kind of got through. We had a team comp that we were hunters, like these guys. We all went to pick off people. He was solo trying to do it. He just needed to get those two together or whatever. We didn't do that. And we'd wait until, you know, this was off cooldown. They'd come in, they'd win a giant fight. And then as soon as that's off cooldown, the board should have been our oyster. But we could have caught Tinker a couple times. We weren't. Too many problems for me to solve. Alright, who's changed that I'm going to try to play right now? I'm probably going to try to play these heroes later too. What hero? Hero not a zero. I might do a zombie game. I could try a Lich. See how bad he feels. They're talking a lot. Let's catch up with some of this chatter. See if any of it's relevant. Or this is being mean to each other, which is likely the case. Alright. With his Skyrath AP, I should never get that farm low. Sunbro. Who lost the lane? They're all just yelling at each other. It was just an efficiency. They were just at core better players than ours, and we had a teamwork team that wasn't working teamwork, and they didn't have a teamwork. I mean, they did group for that, and those two that were on a team right there grouped for his ult and pretty much guarantee a kill between the two. That's basically what secured him game. Needed to rotate with clinks, and we did not. Bottom lane, I think they had lane advantage and we kind of outplayed them. Carry wasn't great at farming. It'd be like my carry problems if I was playing carry. Not good at farming. Probably better than that. Probably. Felt kind of free. He did get picked off a couple times. Things. So do you think Pug now right click might be a thing now? Pug now right click no. He's not going to get stronger right click. He's just going to be able to right click more often. I assume because of that change. Like if I look at him now, I always think he had a strong right click off the bat too.
A new
Stats.
age of dark magic starts now.
So give attack damage 43 to 51. He has good range to his right click. He's kind of like Alina. He can hang back there and harass well. I guess he didn't get much armor out of it. It's got 1 point. Base attack time. Okay, so I'm rating different things. I'm getting mixed up. I don't. You want to right click with Pug now, but I don't think it's gonna be a thing. That's the answer to that.
5 seconds remaining.
Why not? Let's do Pug now. Actually, I gotta do Lich because I bet Lich is kind of shit, but I bet we'll win. It'll be easier in that CM game for a couple odd reasons. Late game options are a little better, I think, with Lich.
10 seconds remaining.
Even though he's nerfed. Still, Frost Blast is still really strong. They didn't really nerf Frost Blast. I have to blow my nose again. I'll be back. I did a good job.
Your turn to pick.
I did it. I did it for you. Alright. So he's nerfed. It's fine. Mana cost increase. Sinister Gazed. Doesn't last as long. Those will all be feeling kind of weird.
Your turn to pick.
He goes CM. I'm not going to feel most of this, so it's not going to be necessarily a good game for it, but I won't mind. I do like myself a CM. Oh. It might be a good game for my shield. Let's worry about my outfit. You know, what's important in Dota is the clothes you wear. I'm going to get rid of that giant ball. Just, who needs an Arcana? I mean, really. It's just a little obnoxious there. He has nothing but obnoxious sets.
Your turn to pick.
Let's do this. I'm feeling it.
Your turn to pick.
Got a Frost Dragon. My Frost Hero. I think as a support role, he's great at the right clicking. I'm still thinking on it. Sorry, head's going bing 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 bing, as it always does, and then I'm just left with the freedom to talk out loud to myself. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous. I'm sure I'm gonna get in trouble for saying something bad, but that is the way of life. You can't suggest after he's picked. That's kind of pointless. That's just rude. Oh, that's true. He can, but it's worthless. Let's put it that way. It was that Roshan advantage last game. I think that's why. They won. That map advantage to the Rosh that we never. We're gonna think about that.
My warm exterior, permafrost.
Plus assistance is
Prepare
bugged.
for battle.
This one is in the bag.
It's
Quickly.
who am I gonna be laning against?
Okay. Let's try to kill Viper.
I don't know.
Boots too.
The answers to
Hear me, guys?
Yeah. I hear you.
This was in the bag.
Let's go kill. Let's go kill. Let's.
Wait, you're early. You're early. You gotta wait for me. I'm slow. You'll scare him away. Where are we trying to... Are you trying to wrap?
Yeah, first.
30 seconds to battle.
Or second. I can dive. You shield
Yeah,
on me.
I'm ready when you are. I'll probably just get Frostblast. That way I can at least... I think that's the best play.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, Frost Shield might be good.
Front coming.
Wait. Let's go.
The battle begins.
Going. And so the dead
Go.
will bury the dead.
Let me pass. I got boots. Nice. Oh, good job.
Do you want me to go top?
Top glitch.
Alright.
A good combo.
Actually, somebody needs to grab that rune. Bottom.
Farm Viper.
Dead man drifting. A chill wind. Cold front coming.
Huh. Wrong button. Alright.
Quickly.
Oh yeah. There's the mouse. I haven't used the mouse yet.
Go. Nice. I got it. Good job.
Fuck.
Beauty.
That was so close.
Shit.
I'm gonna go for a pull.
Alright, good job.
Truly.
I'm almost arcane boots.
Don't go too far.
Agreed. Forward.
Ah.
Death march. Going. Invisibility.
I'm back here, Viper. Where are you?
A chill wind. Fight. Adrift.
Nice. Go, Viper. Go. Chase.
Yes.
I got it. Nice. Go. Magnus, Magnus.
I'll bury you.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Dead man drifting.
What the? Help me!
Front coming.
They're having fun down there at least. Got some stuff out of here. He's getting his levels.
Your middle
Get
tower is
arcade.
under attack.
Mana. Mana, guys.
Agreed.
Right here.
I will get.
Go back mid.
Dead man drifting.
I will get.
Oh, there's tri-lane now.
Your middle tower is under
Tri-lane,
attack.
but
Do we want to go on this guy?
Chill wind.
right up. He's solo, guys.
Yeah, we can't kill him right now. We're just low on mana and we don't have a camp to pull through to. I guess I'll just get a pull and then we can kill him as soon as he steps out.
Lion, lion, lion.
Your
Does
middle
it
tower is under
tingle?
attack.
Oh shit.
My things are out of whack
Oh,
and I
shit.
can't see a guide.
What?
Whatever.
Going.
Just so I have some boots on my screen. Okay, so nothing's working. Where's the boots?
V. Help me!
Ooh.
Just slow, just slow.
Yes.
Good job. Here. I'll slow him.
Feel the freeze.
Go.
Adrift.
Nice.
Truly.
Okay. Going back. Bounties, guys. Bounties. Oh, just sit. Okay, you're dead. Aim on creeps.
You get a de-aggroed, but it's alright.
Go back.
Going. Quickly. Cool down. Forward.
It's pulled.
Go. Ah, good job.
Dead ahead.
Okay, let's be aggressive always. Own bot.
True battle.
We share farm.
A chill wind.
Pull in. Keep farm. That guy's doing a great job of controlling, doing over
help
things
there,
and just
Axe.
kind of stopping.
Farm.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under
Oh,
attack.
missing bot. Fuck. That missing bot. Go.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures
Go.
are fortified.
You're getting charged bottom. Somebody's coming at you.
Omni.
I thought he was gonna come join, but that's okay.
Yes. Cold front coming.
I'm just pointing out he's here.
Yes. Frost Keeper.
Nice. Nice. Go, 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 go. Go, Magnus,
Nah, get the farm right here.
Go.
He's getting chased by a farm. You should probably get that priority, honestly.
Go back, go back, go back. Go. Let me have some creeps. Man, guys.
Thank you.
Beep, beep.
A chill wind.
Axe is getting ran over. Makes kind of sense.
Truly.
Go, 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 go.
Frostbite.
I didn't follow up.
Hey.
I don't know if we can because of his slow.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Good luck. He's definitely a kill. Oh, did you get all three?
Going.
Beep. Shit.
That's alright. If Viper's not getting farm, we're gonna lose this game. So we need to make sure he's prioritizing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's right.
Me and you should probably be able to kill most of them.
Go, farm.
Yeah, farm Viper.
Take. Farm Viper.
Drift.
Oh, the KS.
Few seconds till runes. Maybe I go top, secure. The extra bit of slow is really good here.
But
Your middle tower is under attack.
missing. They're afraid.
Forward.
Watch yourself mid.
Mid.
He's dead.
Go. Shit. Nice.
I don't have any
Now
sight.
works.
Yeah.
Wow. Axe, go, but axe.
Quickly.
I'm just grabbing it so
Ability.
I'm getting the runes. We
Oh,
kind of
no.
fucked up TPing into that during rune time.
Bombs for the dead.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
Our axe is giving him.
Farm there. Great king. Minus Raid King, just farm. Radiance.
Cold front coming.
You be mid, Viper.
The frost spreads. Agreed.
Yeah, what do you want? Things don't mean anything. They mean everything.
Let's go.
Dead man drifting.
Third. You need to let me lead. Mine's more of an instant.
Yes.
Yeah. Farm X. You're too fed. Go, no farm.
Agreed.
You're too fit. Nothing to form the farm there.
Dust, we need dust. Go. Third.
Shit, guys. Alright.
Nice.
Game's hard.
Hey! But! Viper! Yeah. Push us.
Sweet vivification. Temperature dropping.
I mean, we should just run somewhere with Wraith King and let him use his ult.
Generation.
Wait for me, mid. coming. Let's go, 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 go. I got you.
Do we got dust?
Dust.
They must see us. They're holding back.
Adrift.
Get your dagger X.
Your bottom tower
Nah, it's
is
worth
under
it.
attack.
Quickly.
Go words. Hey, 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 Viper, Viper.
Truly. Missing top.
There's a bunch. I need a few seconds to get online. You're gonna die.
Hey, 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 hey. OT! Anyone? Wow.
Why you keep saying A. Does that mean attack? Hey. Okay.
Met.
Drifting.
I'm dead. That's alright. That's my fault. We went from wrecking the game to slowly losing the game.
Under attack.
Push, 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 push.
Damn it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
They're there. You should back. If they decide to go.
Oh, sniper. Careful,
You got
Viper.
sight on you because of the creeps, and them, they can perfectly set up on you.
Careful, B.
Alright,
Okay,
he's
let's go.
anxious. Let's have fun, but we need to...
Hey, Viper. Nice. Nice. BB, help. Ah!
He's being throwy. Alright.
Get. Careful, Raid King.
Cold front coming.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Agreed. That's a little frost among friends. Dead man
Get
drifting.
X, take.
Selfish. Quickly.
Your dagger, quick, X.
Going.
Alright,
A chill
I need to
wind.
farm and start taking things in line. Our Faith King is getting some kind of farm, so that's good.
Truly. Attack.
Bot missing. Careful, bot missing. Try. Bitch. Ay. Nice. No. Oh shit. No. Oh fuck. Ah! What
I mean,
the
this is our fault. We stood no chance.
What the fuck, Luke?
Alright, I'm following around the ogre. Ogre was fun at first. He doesn't know when he's strong or when he's weak. He thinks he's always strong.
Says dagger now.
This game's a wreck. This is my fault.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
I should have ulted right away. I'm going...
Your
Oh,
bottom
shit.
tower is under attack.
Push mid.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Push.
I'm gonna get an
Cold front
Aether,
Your
and
bottom
then
tower is under attack.
gonna get my long stun Anything else in kind of secure game
Wind.
and take it back.
This Raid King is getting fat.
They're getting, I mean, they're getting as much farm as him almost though, because we're passive.
Here, Raid King. Let me buff you. Careful, mid. Go, farm.
Adrift. Your king thanks you. Frost keeper.
Oh god.
Yes.
I'm not used to hitting the spacebar, so I'm not hitting it.
Truly.
Push, push, push.
Quickly.
You're pushing in the no sight.
Shit. What the? Ah, careful. V, X, X, V, X, V, X.
Going.
Go, go, go. Oh, shit.
Forward.
Go, light. Push.
There we go.
Second tier.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Going.
Go, 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 go. Nice.
Yes.
Oh my god. Go.
Frost upon.
Go X.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Agreed.
Okay, let's push bot, guys. Let's go. Bot. Come here.
I'm not ready. Yes. I'm under attack. A chill wind.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Go push.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Numb you.
Dire's structures are fortified.
He should be a kill.
Nice.
Did he get it before the right time?
What the? Why did you TV? Ah, so stupid. What the heck?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Push. Let's fight. If they.
This is just a numbers round. We had Axe there. We killed
Oh
probably
my
4.
God. Nice. Oh shit. God, fight. X. Jump.
No.
Nice. Go, X. Come on, X.
He's got to wait for his blink there to be off cooldown.
Frostbitten. Twice.
Blink.
Go down, blink.
Thank you. Well done.
Okay, not too far. Not too far.
I'm hitting
Just finished
spacebar. Spacebar used to take you where your hero looks. Okay.
Yes.
Spacebar is probably not the right option. Fucked up.
Radiant structures are
200
fortified.
health. It's good.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Okay, be after, guys.
The enemy's bottom
That's what
tower
spacebar
has
used to do.
fallen.
Jump back to base or jump back and forth from the last point.
Too far.
That was going on.
Forward. friends.
Lane and Viper.
Time yet. Adrift.
Alright.
Cold front coming.
So hopefully he's online.
Going.
I need to start clicking other heroes. We already know that. We already know that, but I clicked it anyway.
Now stick. Red King, come.
A chill wind. Quickly.
Let's try it again.
I don't know if he
Red
needs
King.
that. He probably needs BKB first if he doesn't have that. Oh, he's got it.
Red King, let me buff you. Go, go. Go top, gang. Go, jump. Jump, 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 jump.
Hex skull.
Okay, push down. Push down. There.
What?
Just push, just push. Push, push.
Cold hard coin. Quickly. My
Come on.
blood runs cold.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Runes if we can.
Truly.
Your bottom tower
Let's
is
push
under
mid now.
attack.
Mid.
At least he's giving him right orders.
King.
Adrift.
That's what he knows how to do in Dota well. It's a good player. Bro.
The worst, guys. Here, butt.
Going.
Nice. Go.
6 feet down.
Okay. Push.
Dead man drifting.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Shovel. Best item in Dota. But if I shovel with it, it'd be the better item in Dota.
Yep. Push more.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Alright, farm the eggs next. Classic. Let's just that's fine.
Agreed.
You just gotta have to plan for your mana a little more, so I don't know if that'll maybe balance them better. Who knows?
Forward.
This is definitely a 4-staff game. Just if anyone wanted to know, I should have a 4-staff.
Dead man
I'm playing it wrong because of that.
drifting. Thrust upon us.
I'm being greedy. So I felt we had the lead and I'm trying to secure it.
Going.
Keeping people alive is probably fine, but
Take this.
Cool down.
Iron Viper.
Frost Keeper. Oh, that's cool. The donation.
Yep, push.
Stay frosty. Frostbite. Quickly.
All that farm there in mid.
Guys, I got words.
Yes.
I'm trying to save my mana.
Front coming. Frost upon us.
Oh, no. Go X! Go X! Warded.
Adrift.
Your top tower is under attack.
Go.
They probably needed me there to
Your
just
top
roll
tower
up the
is
game.
under attack.
Let's go.
Wind.
Push.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Frost.
Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Go, just push.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Drifting.
Oh, good. Oh, shit. What? What? No, red game. Okay, we get tower.
I don't think that was worth rotating. I don't think I added enough to make a difference. I could have had eggs. Oh man. I was playing it right, but I should be there. Yeah, I have 4 staff. I can't even get to him. Maybe I could force myself forward to get a god all off. And then killed myself. Who knows? One of those many things.
All mine.
Just gonna buy that. And then into something else. I could build damage on my right click.
Yeah.
That's a lot of right click damage. We could secure buildings. We're kind of in that mode.
Like winter.
Cross blast off cooldown all the time is so good.
Going.
Could have finished that X.
Yes. Frost Keeper. Truly. A chill wind.
Go.
A little frost among friends.
Come on.
Adrift.
Go. Just blink.
Invisibility.
Dead man drifting.
Hey, don't dive.
Stay frosty. Yes. Frost upon us.
Don't push now. Hey, push. Viper.
Consider yourself.
Nope.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The
Come on,
enemy's
bot.
middle barracks has fallen.
Cold front coming.
Alright, I'm going for the
Enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
cooldown.
Enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Hey, Hey,
Your top tower is under attack.
Dead man drifting. You have done the kingdom a service.
nice.
Star limit. My back. Yes. Take a knee, peasant. Cold front coming.
Alright. I'm buying 4 stuff now.
Quickly. Very nice. Going. Truly.
Let's rush now.
A chill
Rush.
wind. This for the matter. Yes.
Rush now.
It's for the dead.
Rush time.
That's so weird, spacebar.
All
So
is for the
I
dead.
used to toggle spacebar back and forth between my hero and someone else.
You break. Take it. Go end, please. Go mid. I mean, top. Go top. Go top.
Alright, so
Come on, together now. Top. Go top. Stop. Take top. Take top.
Yes. Going.
Radiant structures are fortified.
shit. I fucked up. I wanted to walk high ground to get that damn ward. Yeah, I delayed game. 10.
Hey, help, guys! What the heck?
I'm dead. You're farming.
I was trying to push them.
You don't need it. This means we could have hurt that. Once you break high ground, you can do the other things. Oh, I died. I got too close. If I didn't get too close, we won the game right there. That was my fault. I was too anxious to take out a sentry.
From cold death, quickly.
Alright. So I should be looking at these items, which I'm not. Oh, I should be using that item.
Your top tower is under
Chill
attack.
wind. Agreed.
That is very good.
Cold front coming. Yes. Fighting cold.
I mean, who do you think you're going to be met against? Guess Invoker?
Dead man drifting.
You thought you were going to be against Meg? Okay. I mean, I think they both beat X mid.
Forward.
Let's go. Stick now. Sorry, I wasn't there.
Dead man drifting.
I got a fancy new telescope. Viper's going to be able to shoot forever.
Wait. Are we farming for buyback? Farm first?
I mean, we'll be able to farm on the way up, won't we?
Quickly.
Yeah, let's push, 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 push. Push. Good king, go.
Agreed. All mine.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Initiate, nice. And this. No, don't go ahead, X. The heck?
Going.
Go. Go, just push, just push. Distract the max. Go inside.
Enemy's top tower is falling.
Go, just push, just push. Nice. Push. Right. Just push, just push. Rex.
I mean, we can't. We're fighting on top of X.
Okay, very good.
Dead man drifting.
Haste lays waste.
Alright, this game's in the bag. It still feels fine. I got a winning record off playing Lich Strong my whole life. And what I was doing was I was almost always picking Frost Shield first. I think I've said this before. I gotta learn to repeat myself though, because there's some new and old stuff. Alright, this is Magic Lamp.
Forward.
Somebody want the Magic Lamp? Alright, I'll put it back in the thing. It is available.
Quickly.
Illusion.
Froze your assets.
Now
Yes.
I wanna play next game. Go. Here. Right, King, let me buff you. Let me buff. Go.
Why isn't it teleporting to me? Interesting.
Go, 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 go.
I don't know if it's a bug or I just know from
Go push, push. Oh my god. Go, go, die, die, die.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Right, King. Hey,
I was just wondering if that would right.
hey, inside.
Whoa, alright, wacky game. But which is fine. You're gonna have to be a little more particular about your mana. Unless they change the way he works. He's really good. He's a lot easier to use than other heroes because the target abilities and damage reduction is good all game. I mean, he's got one of his base abilities is just solid for right clicks, for tower defense, and then it's just a good hero. It is. I've been commended and stuff because we win. Everybody commends after a win. They all feel warm and toasty in the inside. All right, last game. Axios, what do you want to see if you're still here? Since I know you're here from the beginning, suffering me long. I'll play whatever here it is, excluding Meepo. And another hero, I can't think of the name, but I have two in mind that I never want to play. That you want to... Oh, yeah, proper heroes. I'm going on a long spiel. I'm going to recycle this spiel, or better spiel, when I play this hero. Here we go. The hero that will help you get the most lane support, help you understand your core, your carry, and all that stuff, the better. What do you like to see, Graham? I don't understand the R. Okay, I might save that then for later, because that's kind of like a good solo thing, and I doubt many people are going to stay to the end of this vid with rewatching it. So I'll play Grim, because Grim will be fun. And then I'll talk about why the hero
When
thing
all
is.
the hope is gone,
I spilled a little bit of coffee. on
I
the desk.
remain.
Means I probably missed my mouth. Alright, ours is Soulbind. And what that is it used to be very straightforward, but a lot of abilities it doesn't double up. But any single target ability casted on it gets duplicated. So if you bind two heroes together, they're within walking range of each other, which you probably already understand because it's visually there. They used to be slowed, they're not slowed anymore. But they can't break that leash. That is well, I think they can be still force-staffed out of it. So the leash is there, but if you put two together and you like put an alt like Bloodseeker's alt on it, they both get Bloodseeker's alt, or a double doom will happen. Single target abilities will be duplicated. Is the summary. Now there are a lot of if-then, at-thens. I don't know most of them because they kept changing it as the hero came out, but it used to be anything that was single target. And they had to fix that because some things were just like way over P and messed with stuff. But you get a hex. So you instantly hex 2 units. You get a Dagon, you Dagon 2 units, not as good. Rod, they'd both be rooted, not so good since they're already kind of demobilized, but team things it can really work well against. And while I'm playing this guy, I will talk about helping understand Dota. I think Lina is one of the best heroes to understand positioning and all the basics to the upper mid range things in Dota and get them in well under your seat. She has her attack range while I'm waiting for a game is right here. So you can harass without drawing aggro.
Prepare for battle.
Fairly easily.
Heat wave.
So I can click this hero from way back here. You know, well, obviously there because I'm not in range of these guys aggro-wise. But in a lot of cases, I can click it from like, you know, back here. And I probably, well, I'll aggro that way because that was closer to me at the time. But it's where you initialize your click from is when you draw aggro. Versus then, other than that, creeps draw aggro closer to you. So you learn how to balance that better. It's really far away range. So it's difficult, and it's a really slow attack travel time. Like CM now fires her bullet faster than her. So you gotta, when you're doing the deny, you have the delay on attack, which is fairly significant. And you also have the delay of travel time.
I'm going.
Starting to auto time those things out in your head will work really well. The problem with hers is hers changes a lot frequently. When you level up Fiery Souls, you get skills that speed up your attack speed significantly. So you gotta slash, prep ahead, plan ahead, and all that stuff. But before I'm out of this, the goal is she can harass from a deal far away, and if you're going support, you want to go stun first, which is a targeted stun, or not a ground targeted stun, which you have to time with a half-second delay. But super strong when you get that stuff figured out. Maybe I'll still pick her.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm bad. I am thoroughly bad with Lina. But how most people rank up from like nothing to mid-ancient is they just play Lina almost nonstop. And then you can use her as your core too. I don't recommend learning Dota playing the same hero over and over because that just means you feel like really strong and you yell at other people playing Lina or 1000 MMR above you and all that stuff because you're so used to it at that time of that hero. Doesn't mean you understand Dota well when you lock into a hero. It means you can win with a hero and you just become that little bit of slither of Dota. And situationally, you start to fall apart in a lot of situations.
5 seconds remaining.
Grimstroke. Sorry, I picked Grim in the spazzing ways. So she's good with time, setup, understanding why you buy Yules off her, timing the Yules, getting used to using Yules is very, very, very good in most games as a support. Just so many things. Like I said, I think I need to do an episode completely on it. I think it would be awesome. Just as I play, talking about all the problems I'm having, what you have to deal with, and what you have to overcome. Once you get used to it, a lot of mid-range tier players play Lina really well. Okay, Axis. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm using too much range when I try like Ogre or Darkseer or Omni because I'm not used to understanding the pressure of close combat. Yeah, the balance is like a person like Omni can... You got to get used to how much damage that person can do to you versus how much you can take and still get your last hits, etc., etc. Ogre is a little bit of an exception because he starts with a lot of armor. So in a lot of cases, Ogre can... I don't know who wins. I think an Ogre can run down a Lina and just kill her. But that's if the Lina's not playing smart. Lina just attacks a couple times from the side, hides, jukes out, stays in the trees. Then you're in a different problem. In the normal lane matchup, Lina will win mid-tier. Lower lane, a lower tier ogre will win because she's likely to be in her placement's not as good and from the shadows, etc., etc. So let's see how he was buffed. So Inkswell match damage. That's basically you're getting old school Inkswell back. Base intelligence. They took away base intelligence. They kept nerfing this hero like endlessly. Now they're gonna nerf it after this because they're gonna be like, well, it wins all the time. Well, it wins all the time if you. It's got good synergy. Having a silence, having a slow, having ache, basically a stun, but it's enabling, moving, all that stuff. If you want me bottom, I'll go bottom. Just let me know, bud. Cool. I'm looking forward to your epicness of hooks. Alright, Axios. Yes, it's pressure mechanics, I would say. Knowing how much you tank to have to what to disable lane, etc. I like things like Lich and Grim, Pugna for hard hitting, and lane clear when needed. Yeah. Having lane clear as a support is ideal,
Your
especially the
turn to
better
pick.
you get. Okay, this game's not happening.
My flame burns
And
bright.
disables are easy lane things. You have a lot of players who can't play without hard disables. Because hard disables make you don't have to think in Dota. You don't have to be creative with your setup. You land it. They're kind of stunned. They really can't do anything. No matter how good of a player you're playing against, if you land your stun against them, they are hurting. There's definitely advantages with that whole mindset. And a lot of people will get mad that you're not picking a hard stun hero because they think that's what they need to win. And that's probably true, what they need to win. But they have that means their problem solvings in Dota are really small. They probably don't want to expand their horizon. They just want to win their game, get their MMR. But are they really worth their MMR if they can only... MMR is a bubble. It's like a circle. It's hard to explain. I should draw on screen. But you have every hero has a different MMR. So your MMR pool would be naturally, most people would spike to the right really high with certain heroes. If I lock down the certain heroes, I'd be to the right really far. And then as I go back farther to the mid, it would get thicker. And as I go farther to the left, my MMR would go to shit rank, but get really thin. And ideally, I want my circle to be far to the right. Like, I want to have a lot of heroes and leaning towards that higher MMR. Most people are very spiky, actually, and it gets very shitty towards the left. So MMR is not necessarily, it can be a value, it is a value of how you understand Dota. But if you get really good at a hero and he takes you really far, he's still going to push your worst heroes to the left because you're going to understand lane mechanics and things that new players don't understand. So your first time playing that hero, you'll still beat that guy who played that hero 100 times. Who's he's only in his first couple years of Dota. Once you're far enough there, it will push you over, but it won't make you necessarily good at the game. And I play Dota for the challenge, so I like learning lots of different heroes.
Your turn to ban.
Man, I have both those. I've been getting
5
just
seconds
straight up
remaining.
general support today. Let's do the Grim. Grim's really good paired with Lion. Think of it might work with him. He might be able to double steal, but it doesn't matter because he might get maximum steal. But Lion's, both his abilities are single target, so they get stunned and hexed twice and halted. So this is like a pair in heaven type of deal. CM is good because you can frostbite two heroes type of deal. That's only if we rotate together or if I talk about my ult. The biggest thing about Grim is you got to say, hey, I'm going to try to ult, and then have him save spells and be ready. Because he's already used his spells, and I use ult, which I tend to do too much because it also gives sight. It's undervalued that so people can't run away or they stay in vision, etc., etc.
Your turn to pick.
Whichever lane you want Lion, I'll go opposite, buddy. Unless we want to try lane, that's all your call. And don't be locked into a lane. Your 4 or 5 position, that doesn't mean you play safe or off lane. It's not a thing. It's made up. Who knows why it's made up? But you should play wherever. If it's best for you 4 to be down here so you can rotate to mid because of, you know, you can get kills easier and get in and out lane and your mids in your usually when you're 4 you don't want to have to be a hard babysitter. It's kind of the generality to it. Most of the stuff doesn't matter, but it's you want to be able to get in and get out and get something done. It doesn't really matter where you lay.
Your turn to pick.
Silencer. It's an interesting mid. It can work. Not necessarily the play to get on him. I don't doubt he can win mid. So the rest of the game becomes hard. So I'll be laning against a Bloodseeker.
Your turn to pick.
So my priority is to get regen up and stay regened up. So I might, and to get in and out of his little bubble, he's going to use his whatever thing to farm. Yeah, bots don't seem to understand it, but Phantom's Embrace and Soulbind is kind of sweet. Yeah. Phantom's Embrace and Soulbind is great. The silence, and it's a silence that can be, it's purged in a different way than people are used to. You have to actually attack it to remove it, or you can go invis. That's Glimmer Cape works really well against
I alone hold back the ink tide.
It's in the bag.
I'm going nuke. Yeah, I got you. And then I'm gonna buy more tangos. Here in a moment.
Willingly.
I'll let these stack.
I
feel kinda
set
good.
my brush.
I just didn't buy smoke. Like I bitch about sports not buying smoke.
Going. Nothing wasted.
Yeah, isn't it
30
crazy?
seconds to battle.
Yeah, and bounties spawn here
The
and there
line
now,
is true.
as well as in the river.
As
You
I
only have 3
will.
backpack slots. You can only hold 1 neutral slot or 1 neutral item. And when you right click a neutral item, you can
As
send it right back home.
expected.
It goes into this chest that anybody can access. So it's a global thing now.
The
This
battle
way now.
begins.
The portrait
Oh,
of this
I leveled up
battle
Inkswell
will be
in case you
painted
run
in
at him.
blood.
Probably not to play, but
Well, now.
it's leveled now, so.
Steady
Yeah, pressure got in the room
grace.
behind us. All good though. 2 for 2.
I should have
All
moved back
right.
there to get it. That was my bust, actually, not yours.
With dripping brush. no humble art.
I'm getting wrapped.
Clever coating. Forward. Okay. As I planned. Well, now. I see where this goes. Meant to be.
Just wait until the wave goes up to us. Alright, we're gonna need all this
I
stuff.
paint my way.
I keep, because my keyboard's buttons are different, my X, E, R's are so far away from my items that I keep moving my hands. I'm not used to where they used to go. It's like old muscle memory.
A new mixture for my pots. Memory serves.
That's right, so you pull.
Forward.
I'm gonna try to do a pull down this way.
I insist. So we begin. Effortlessly. Okay. Before the ink sets. It was always served. It was always served. So, what's as your stroke of fate? As I will it. Nothing wasted.
No.
By my hand alone.
We're feeders.
That's lot. As I planned. Fine. Your end draws near. Yes. Going. Well, now. Let's see where this goes.
Nice.
When you get to hell, tell them I said. With dripping brush.
Looks like they blocked this camp, unless we did.
I'm pulling it.
The line is true.
Kill. Alright, so I need
Guys, keep an eye on TP if you guys need to go bot for Slark.
word.
Either
Slark,
save
make
or
sure you
save,
holler.
'cause I'm
They
fine
could
top.
stop me.
I'm pretty sure we leave you,
I'm
they
all
kill
left.
you almost instantly.
Willing.
Oh yeah, but I can just farm levels. That's all I really need is
As befits
Yeah, I mean,
my
Slark kind of needs the same thing too, and I think he's winning it.
This happened.
effortlessly.
No, it's fair. Just the idea of like if you need to.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Memory serves.
They pulled again.
Yeah, I'm trying not to block this camp in case it exists. Runes though.
As expected.
We got to go back to our jump. They got river one.
Well now,
Your middle tower is under attack.
this way now. Fine. Let the lines take you.
Well
Forward.
played.
Yes.
Pretty sure they got both. Oh shit, I should
Meant to be.
Yeah, we're getting outplayed in the rune area.
I paint my way. I insist.
Target 6.
Yes.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Unburden.
Do I not have enough mana? Oh, I picked 2 on that.
Before the ink sets.
I missed my stop button. Stupid comes.
Like,
Moving. Perfection. Set my rush. In the end, what you sought was your own demise. Steady grace. It was always so. All right.
I'm out of mana, boys. This is dangerous.
Steady hand.
Thank you.
Yes. Missing bottom. Effortlessly. Memory serves.
Keeping the farm out here, so when he comes back, nobody's bullish.
Steady grace. Fear what comes next. Forward.
Okay, sweet. I can pull that through again. How you feeling, Slark?
Striking.
Regeneration.
I see where this goes.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Unburdened.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fine.
Your top tower is under attack.
Deathstroke. The line is true. As expected.
1 minute till the rune stuff.
Going. I insist.
This has been a real interesting thing. You can get those when? Can you always get those?
you can get
there?
them whenever. Yeah, you can get them from minute 1. Like, literally
What the
at 0
shit?
seconds before the game starts.
That's awesome. I'm gonna fight to defend this in a moment.
Yeah, I figure we might as well try to get 2. Because if you have them at 10 minutes, you get extra XP still.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, now.
Yeah, like, even before the game starts, you can just go to their jungle and take it if you want.
Your middle tower is under
I
attack.
set
I
my
did not know
brush.
that.
Yeah. And you still get bonus XP.
At last.
So might as well get double.
Yeah. We get bonus, or is it like old where
Yeah.
you just don't get anything?
Bow
Yeah,
before
everyone gets XP.
me.
Every 10 minutes.
Nothing waits.
Yeah, the last ones worked. If you had both shrines, you didn't get extra XP, but you denied them XP.
I'll take that.
So
Oh.
Yeah, now you just get it. Oh.
Okay, sweet.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Keep on them.
as if they could stop me.
Should be yours. I'm trying to save it for one of the other carries. Nice.
Yeah, it's all good. You got stuff.
Paint
But I
my
found one of
way.
them.
Haunting imagery. With
Tomes are up for
dripping
purchase too.
brush.
Illusion.
Who wants this?
You know, want either of us top works.
Okay.
I guess I'll grab it. It's probably better on line. I can pass it back to line.
And again, you can always put it in the global storage too now, which is nice.
Yeah, that's true.
Your middle tower is
I'll
under
just grab it from
attack.
stash, but we're here, so might as well.
All right.
In Outpost now, they give 700 instead of 1400.
Bottom's getting ran at,
Sight
guys.
and all ground.
She's dead though. Okay, never mind. I'm too late in.
Your lifeline
Almost clipped.
ends.
Your middle tower is under
True
attack.
expression.
Alright, Lion, is your shit up? Is that why you're here?
Yeah,
The Lion's probably got to get going on. I have this, so let me try to get something set up for you.
Nothing wasted.
Shit. Alright, no setup yet. Don't worry about it. We fucked that up royally. We went on different targets. And shit. Guys, no. We're the definition of feeding now.
Willingly. Well now.
Alright.
Regeneration.
Let me,
As expected. Run all you like. Effortlessly.
Careful, Bloodseekers here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Unburdened.
Careful mid, Bloodseekers.
yeah, I'm fine. I can TP out.
I paint my way.
Some weird lag there, though. If we want to fight bottom, I can try to help. That's up to you guys. They look like they're leaving. Watch it. Watch it. Watch yourself.
This way now.
It's like he's gonna need help, right?
Going.
I'll jump on that shit.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Way. So
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, I think Etherlens is king with this guy,
Radiant
unfortunately.
structures are fortified.
I see.
I did something untypical of me. I went a lot in,
As I will it. Meant to be. Well, now.
that was my bust.
Forward.
He's going, help him out.
Face your fate. I insist. Memory serves. Bow before.
Such good range on that fucking spin.
As I planned.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Okay. A coat of armor. I lift my brush
Nice.
as if they could stop me.
Shit, he's got like a haste.
Before the ink sets.
I'm getting the rune and try not to die.
The line is true. Steady grace. Willingly. I set my brush. Strength always comes at a price.
Damn it.
The ink lines flow. Nothing wasted.
Missing all those juicy last
Anybody want
hits.
the shovel? I'll put it in the stash.
No, I'll take it. Am I next to you? Oh, you put it in the
I already put
stash?
it up.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. You can get it delivered though.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
With dripping brush.
Bottom's kind of getting ran over. I don't have TP, which is my bust.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take top to do something.
Your bottom tower is
It
under
would be on
attack.
cooldown anyway, but it still feels bad.
For my coffers. Stroke of fate.
Your bottom tower is under
Okay.
attack. The enemy's top tower.
I want to have had TV was good to be on
bottom
cooldown.
tower
I
has fallen.
have a hard time marking it, but
Moving. This way now. Steady grace. Aether lens. Memory serves. As I will it. Perfect. Before me. Effortlessly. I fear not.
Let's just take bottom tower.
Meant to be. Yes. At last. Our enemies deserve an audience. As if they could stop me.
okay. I keep putting levels in that because it ups the range of it. And that's my
Take that if you want, Ben.
Mind.
that's cool.
I insist. As I planned.
Those are all good. The van braces are new now. You can actually toggle them like power treads, and you just get them straight up.
Cool.
Going.
So if anybody wants that, I can probably take it.
The
I
line.
kind of like my room.
I see.
You
where
stole my
this
ink
goes.
swell?
Your top tower is
I
under
paint
attack.
Oh yeah,
my
right.
way.
Here I used the wrong name.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures
Well,
are
now.
fortified.
Ink touch something for you.
That is bait.
Stop me, stop me, stop me, stop me.
Unburdened.
The enemy's bottom tower has been denied.
Before the ink sets. I can't do that now. It was always so.
Alright. So how that's not real.
As expected.
He's been using his bait walking around kinda. Fuck. Can't outplay it on basic levels. It sucks.
I paint my way. Okay. It was always so. Your lifeline ends.
You can TP if you got.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle
Careful, you
tower
should
is
die.
under
Yep.
attack.
This is team had a great start. Team is playing mid game really poorly. They need to get some sight out and start controlling the whole map. I mean, Lion feeds himself and then feeds still damage and then takes that. Feels bad.
Take that.
This way now.
That's
As I planned.
almost the illusion's almost good. I need
Effortlessly.
4 staff. Maybe.
Unburdened.
We just gotta sync up our alt shit and we'll be in a good spot.
All right.
Start taking our shit. I'm gonna die because of the sword.
As I will it. Well, now.
Need a line here? Okay.
Meant to be.
Double zap those bitches. No.
Almost ready.
Let's take teamwork. We're just chain feeding now.
Let's see where this goes.
It's bigger problems.
Your middle tower
Yeah, we
is
just don't
under
really
attack.
have a game.
We have plenty of promise late game. You scale really well.
Your middle
Line
tower-
gets pretty
Yeah, but,
strong. Venge gets really strong.
Your middle barracks are under
Only when we
attack.
can scale though. They're just so ahead that their mid game is going to be absurd.
Yeah, but we started ahead. I mean, we were racking ahead.
Middle barracks
So this, I mean, there's not a reason.
has fallen.
Let my work continue.
We're just getting outplayed.
The line is true.
This pipe gonna shit matter.
Your top tower is under attack.
I mean, it does matter, but at this point,
Yeah, I'd rather I think have you physical resistance. I don't know how much you've taken though.
Moving.
Cause the Bloodseeker's thing is pure, right? It's up here.
As if they could stop me.
yeah, it
Your
goes through it.
bottom tower is under attack.
Nothing wasted.
They're gonna go on us. If I can get an alt and you get a double alt offline, it'll be okay.
Your bottom tower is fallen.
It doesn't really matter. Can we chase? Nice. I didn't need that.
Willingly.
It's big advantage us. We should try to take this if we can. Shit. Anybody got a TB?
The ink spreads. I lift my
Take us there.
Oh yes. Well now,
I don't see winning a duel.
going. With dripping brush.
I'm kind of bait.
overflows.
Your top tower has fallen.
Come closer. By my hand alone. This way now.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes. The line is true. Grim
Oh, I got hurt.
You'll
Weird.
know when it's time.
We're all split up for no reason.
Your top
we were
tower
trying to
is
join the
under
fight.
attack.
Should have come from tier 3.
Yeah, backing around.
top
I mean,
tower
we'd
is under
same
attack.
not making it in time, but we're fine.
Your top
Ish.
tower has fallen.
I wanted to put up side there and all that stuff, but I mean, we're
Oh, yes. Let's see where this goes. Memory serves. Well, now.
I mean, are we just good? Want it to fall?
Nothing. Run all you like. Meant to be. As expected. They dare to attack me. My brush.
Can't do much about this. Our carries didn't really farm up and got overwhelmed. We had the game early, but Sniper online. So you almost see Sniper never played anymore because he's just such an easy hero to kill. Once you start getting above the mid bracket, unless you got a lot of protection for
Your
him,
top barracks
which
are under
they
attack.
kind of don't. Not with the way they're engaging, they're being aggressive.
Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
It's in all of my games I've had
I will not falter again.
it's just
Clark has absolutely 0 farm.
As if
I mean,
they
so do
could
you,
stop
so
me.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Hard carrying me. I'm usually safe lane.
I mean, you have a built-in ability that way out farms them by like 10 times as much.
Your lifeline ends.
It's not a matter of whether or not I did what I did. It's the fact that our hard carry isn't hard carrying.
Yeah,
Yes,
Slark farms differently, so he's not going to come online until later.
as I planned.
He's got to farm heroes or just spend a lot of time off.
I lift my brush. It was always so. At last. Willingly. As I willingly run
We had a lot of he's our damage mitigation, yet he's afraid to enter the fight. So he's the core of why Slark's having a hard time.
steady grace.
But I get why he's afraid to enter the fight because we haven't been backing him up.
Fine.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant
for
structures
purchase.
are
I set
fortified.
my brush.
We're gonna have to go back and defend. It's fine, just farm.
Yes.
Push that lane as hard as you can. You see that get delayed? What could that swap do? We could have got a swap for a kill, dude.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm getting a little snappy with these guys, but I shouldn't be snapping because they're snapping. He's chasing still, guys, and we're not following. He's good space, though. I think you can still catch him if you can jump over it.
Going.
That's right.
Nothing wasted.
I'm going for spell range. And then I'm going to build straight out Hex, I think.
Memory serves.
Roshan has fallen to the dying.
I paint my way. All right. Slide between worlds.
Alright, I'm not going to be able to get out there to buy what I want to buy.
Sets.
So Kaya... Do we have a
As
mech?
if they could stop me.
I can use that.
Unburdened.
I feel like I need to go for a Hex. So the
As
prayer go out for it.
expected. Forward.
We're a bit of range counts right now, unfortunately.
I insist.
Careful.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
This way now.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Yeah, we're just way behind. A lot of things got us way behind. We had a couple turnaround fights and all that stuff. Their blood is
Enemy
the
now
one wrecking us, even though we did a good job of fighting back the blood. He's doing, by MTV running in there. That's strong. Can't what needed to happen.
your middle tower has fallen.
It's those things. You run away high, Glimmer. Ghost Scepter, really good. Because if he can't hit you, he can't do anything to you. Glimmer's not as good as you wish. So Ghost Scepter, TPP, and he can't bash you until he gets like super strong and he can do the upgrade it, whatever. That can keep you alive long enough. Keeping the health up. Our team got really low that fight, so the Bloodseeker just had all that damage, all that speed, just stacks and stacks and stacks. It was just a build setup. Almost our teammates didn't build for health regen. I kind of built a pipe. We probably needed more of a mech for physical resistance and things along those lines to keep us in play. I probably should have built up more of it. I could have probably built a mech. Good, it's just fine. I wasn't greedy enough. Our Venge picked a core roll mid. Didn't really scale well for some reason. I would have thought she would have done better, but I don't know. I didn't really watch, so I can't say anything. We could have kept fighting and team fighting and all that stuff and getting farther online. I don't know why you want to pick Avenge against the sniper to get on top of him. Doesn't seem like that's the way to get on top of him. Because you sacrifice yourself by doing the swap in for damage. Like a core Avenge feels weird, putting yourself in there. I guess you can swap back and forth. Could be played, could be done. What time am I at? Alright, I think I'm gonna give it a call. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm gonna be playing normal games here. So if somebody's friended me or wants to friend me and play on, I'm gonna do that so I have more other recordings to go on out. And thanks for chilling. Sorry, my games were a little bit off. I usually lose more when the first patch comes out because everybody reads to do it and sees all the over OP stuff. I kind of never really look at that stuff. I just kind of like to meander through and figure it out. And then once I get figured out, I kind of steamroll. Alright, catch you all later. Thanks for hanging. See ya, Axios. Can't type. See ya.